Hello, bullies! Whee! Hello, how everybody's doing today? I hope that you all are doing fine, because today is the best day of the week! Momo Fridays! Yes, let's go! Because, it is just one stop for the weekend. Yay! So, let's go! Hello, Wave! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. Oh. Shut. Oh my god. Ah! Hello, workout there! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. Shut. The day is finally here. Yes, it is. Hikari Day's coming! Woohoo! Let's go! Finally! I know. Technically, we were all expecting this already, right? But no! It's still awesome. Thank you for the water. Hey, I just and welcome to the show. How you doing? Welcome. Yay! At least I was expecting this when the rerun for the sweepers interval would come, right? But still, it's still awesome. Oh, I still didn't watch the trailer. I want to check it out together with you, but links, yes! I'm well, and how are you? Good to hear you are doing good. Hey, I just, yes! And I'm doing amazing because today is Momo Fridays! Let's go! Yay! Truth is, chat, I know that last Friday I had to do some royal affairs, yes, and suddenly I couldn't start the new interval in Limbus. But even though we are delayed, I am still so hyped. I really want to play it. Yes! I know that technically could have played on Wednesday, but I really wanted to play Scriptorium, that's why. But no worries. Since the interval will not stay for too long, I will try to rush it. In a matter of, I will be streaming until we finish it, yeah. So, next week, it's double the Limbo C. Yes! Everybody loves a double Limbo C. I know. At least I love a double Limbo C. Yes! Oh my god. Okay. Bundles. Let's go check the new trailer of the new interval. Yes! Whee! Ta-da! Oh. Let me put the sound down. Let's go!
다음 중요 작전이 시작되기 전에 H사의 관계자를 찾아야 했어요. 당연히 사전 관측과인 저희가 투입되었고
Now,
그중
voice
누군가와 접선에 성공했답니다.
저희 가문의 사람인가요?
협력자는 한때 가시 가문에서 일했지만 현재는 가문에서 나와 숙박 사업을 하고 있는 분입니다.
It's so amazing that the trailer feels like a Chinese movie. Hikari's here! Let's go! We need one thing, chat. Why the music is basic? Come on, Hikari team! Let's go! Anytime, what do you know?
여기 숨어 있었네? 내 해역 덕분으로. 이놈들 때문에 이 몸이 몸소 동북까지 행차했다. 상당히 싸가지가 없다고 봐야겠지. 날이면 날마다 생명력을 잃어가는 내 머릿결.
Hikado is tremor! Oh my god! Hello, Medina! Welcome to the stream, how you
정보에 여러 줄
doing?
적혀도 불만 없겠지?
There you go! Oh my god! Shut up! That's what Koei comes with the music! Is this the new... The only ID that comes with a music? I really hope so! I really hope so!
네 머리통부터
와! He's looking so sharp!
저 건물은 당신네 도련님이 아니라 우리가 묻기에도 좀
Did I
허접하지
give you my
않아?
lovely mom today? So doing very fine.
이곳은 제가 관리하는 극장 중
Oh my
가장 가까운
god! That
곳입니다만
sounds so lovely,
골목에 있다
Menina!
보니
Good to hear you had a great time, especially with your mom. Yeah.
알아. 오늘아
Oh, then
힘들었지?
here we go.
여기서 잠깐 쉬어. 쳐다만 봐도 따스해질 테니까.
Robin looking so fancy. Oh. Ah, she looks so awesome. Oh,
좀 쉬고.
the distorted word.
이것 봐. 이 아이들이 너를 따라가고 싶어서 이렇게 야단이잖아. 원래라면
It's
이런
really
곳은
interesting that
발돋움이지
Rodi got to that
않겠지만
eagle.
본가로 돌아다니는
she
길의
looks so
입구에
awesome.
무슨 커다란 공사가 일어나서 뒷골목을 통해 올 수밖에 없었거든.
Shut up. I know that this is no the interval, but I'm still waiting for the other intervals to have those animated scenes. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! The best one! I need this! Oh my don't talk! Just say the numbers! Just say the numbers! Say how many numbers!
너희도 들리지?
I hate math, but this is allowing!
골목에
This is so amazing!
치는 소리가
어리석구나. 그 말만은 입에 담지 말았어야지. 이것들은 내가 가지고 가마.
The trailer is so amazing. Oh my god. Such big. You could say it is big cinema. Oh. Arumatorio, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. When entering his empowered form to activate the Ascendant skill tree, he steals the ox cord and plays middle toe hole. 10,000 blood veins! This makes total sense. Oh, I am so excited. Holy shit! This is so awesome! And we just waited for an entire whole year for this. Not entire whole year. At least 3 years since his first appearance, right? Oh my god, can you imagine people from that time when they first met Ricardo, hear that Ricardo is actually releasing like that? They would go so nuts. I wonder if people... No. Not to wonder, people will definitely do it. They will try to defeat Ricardo with Ricardo. I am so sure. He's finally here! He is! No! Nothing can get more awesome than this chat. This is crazy. Does he get double damage received with the glass on as well? This is a good question. I am near the end of Ryoshu Kanto and the fields are filling. Kantos always does that to us, Medina. They always do that to us. But if the Kanto is feeling you feel feelings, that means it is good. Yes! Can't wait to fight this guy in Hongru Kanto. Right. Hello, Jimmy Neutral. Welcome to day 3. The wait is definitely over. Hello, Pokemon PTO. Welcome. How you doing? I see Momochi revisiting the fit, then yelling, why are you hitting yourself? Right. We can do this now. Does Ricardo even have a man? We are not sure. Like, technically, the 2 times we fought Ricardo, I don't think he had, right? I don't remember seeing him using man. Thank you for the stretch! When I check the trailer and then check Twitter, and I have seen everyone all over Heartcliff right now. Because everybody knows that Heartcliff is the best princess. Yes. And holy shit, technically everybody at the middle, they are all hot. And then you add the best princess with the middle, things only get better. Yes! It is a picky canto. Some people would even say it's a pain! Exactly! A pen, a pain, and even a paid. Yes. It's all the other letters of the alphabet of how big it is. Yes. No, Ricardo doesn't have a man. You're getting written into the book for implying he needs some fancy ass crunchy like cheddar. That is true! To the book you go! Nah. What I saw are just freaks in Twitter are all over Heartcliff with every of his pose. We need the details of all his poses. It's for science. And to learn all the stances of how the middle fights. It's just a research. To know how your opponent fights. Exactly. Except Matthias. Matthias stinks. He stinks, but he's still hot. Goddamn. Hello, Yui! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome. Hey, Momochi, shipping with Dragon Tail. Let's go! Hey. You missed the plant part. What do you mean? It's okay, he will chase a harp to the end of the world. I am safe for now. He's too busy, yes. I like him as a character, but won't spoil more. Hey, be careful, chat! Do not spoil people on the chat, yeah. Be careful, being careful. Freak's too busy being commissioned the arts of Rufo. Momochi version 2.0, hey! Like, at this point about them drooling over Middle Heartcliff, all I could do is just respect it. Yes. Because you know! Here, we respect all... How can I say? All characters, yes. We drool all over all of them. Exactly. Forgot to put ship. Let's go! Hey! I want to check it out again because apparently he's Tremor. Damn, Shadow is there you go. Free feet, free Heartcliff middle feet for you, chat. Then let's go.
부동하구만. 뭐야? 아파? 그러니까 원한 살집하지 말라니까.
It's the golden glow. He might be Tremor. Actually, technically, we already got his kit. We just need to look at Ricardo kit from this interval, and we will get it.
상당히 싸가지가 없다고 봐야겠지.
But apparently, he does get some bonuses for the other middles. Yes. He's glowing. This looks like a man. This looks like a man.
건조한 맛 체감. 정보에 열어줄 적.
Oh yeah! When he wears the glasses, he activates a special mode. That's right. That's right.
아?
He activates the middle music.
자꾸 밑에서 부들부들 떨지 마라. 머리를 빗는 신성한.
That's so cool. He even have like how you call those onomatopoeia together. He looks like a JoJo character. You just now all Heartcliff needs it's like a go going behind him too. They talking about someone he could stop on me. They, you know, Ricardo, Heartcliff, yep. Here we respect most characters. Exactly. I like the new furry roadie. She's beauty. Also, what is Greg? Is he ice skating? Damn, he's on. That is a good question. I think Greg would be more buggy. Because he's the emperor. Yes. Whoops. Never mind. I told you nothing. I told you nothing! Never mind! I'm sorry! I think he's going to be Tremor as well. Yeah, looks like it! Because of the golden glow. He has the yellow tremor rings that show tremor gets inflicted and thus tremor bursts. Exactly. This thing will look so wild. If he's tremor, he's not kinda like a human vibrator. There you go, chat. Now you know why the internet has been going crazy about Ricardo Heartcliff. How you call this ID? Middle Heartcliff, Mid Heartcliff, Cardocliff, Halfcado. This sounds like an avocado, middle avocado. Damn, we are going wild. How wild! How much wild! Arubatorion! How wild is this? Wild? He also does a bit of bleed, of course. You can see the red bubbles inside the rings. Ah! Oh, yeah. Over there. He looks like that Yakuza guy who becomes a house husband anime. You couldn't be so far from reality. I think Heartcliff would be just like that guy. Because we all know, chat, even though Heartcliff, he likes to bark, like he's pretty tough, I know that he have a really soft heart. He would go to home and take care of Katerina and be like, how was your day, my dear Katerina? Let's go. I will make you a really delicious dinner. Yeah. I can see that, it's so cute! It's probably a representation of how some of Ricardo mobs raise your standard threshold. Oh, maybe. Like, I don't remember how was the original kit. So, if there was bleed on it, there will be. Yeah. If Katarina were to see him like this, shirtless, she would probably be wild. Yeah! Oh my god, I really like to imagine that in this mirror world, there is Katerina middle and the Heartcliff middle, and someone kidnapped Katerina, and Heartcliff middle is just chasing Katerina to take his revenge. Can you imagine? just like everybody was talking on Discord, right? Oh my god! I am all for it. The middle Hong Kong. Yes! Middle cliff, hot cliff, Rico cliff, hair cliff. Hair couples! Careful, Momochi, you are gonna get written on the board. No! No, they fly right first! Let me check, guys. He used the coupon he stole from Ricardo. Oh my god, maybe that's what happens when you use the coupons. Oh my god, the theories, yes. Let's be real. Harcliffe has precedence of changing blade IDs into tremor IDs. Makes sense. Harcliffe is tough and barks, but inside he's a pretty princess. Exactly. And that's why we love Harcliffe. He is our pretty princess. Yes! Alfie Association. Cliff never learned how to use the pointy side of his halberd. Who needs to use the pointy side when you can use the dumb side? I don't know the name of that. The blunt side of the halberd. It's like no one expects the blunt side of the halberd. Yes! Pretty smart. Pretty sure these barbers can make an ability enhancing haircut. Right? Oh, I found a tweet that is actually funny about Ricardo donating to LGBT because all of the best barbers are homosexual. They really know how to drape. Yes! Chimenya! Raiders! Welcome! How love you doing? Welcome! Ooh, what were you doing? Oh my god! You were playing Limbus! I hope that you had an amazing time playing Limbus. Where are you? Where are you in Limbus? And welcome, Raiders! I am Momochi Tsutsuji. I am the plant princess from the Kingdom of Garden, and we are here in this room to learn more about the future. Welcome! Eh? What? Double bulk? Wait! Hello, Nano! Hello, Natidos! Welcome to the stream! How you doing? Welcome! Thank you! Had a fun time! I hope you're having fun too! We just finished the new interval! Oh my god! That's good news! I hope... no, I hope! You just said it! You had fun! Yeah! I'm going to play it right now. Yes. And I can't wait. Chimenya, if you need to take a rest, get some nom nom and goopy, feel free to do it. No problem. I appreciate the raid. Yeah. Thank you. The language is saying Harcliffe. I am hearing Hardcliffe. Look. Harcliffe name is pretty hard to say. Sometimes I say half a cliff because technically saying it in like Japanese way is much easier, but at the same time it doesn't feel right to call him half cliff, you know. So it's hard, just like the queen. Anyways. By the way, in the first art of Middle Cliff, you look at the background and you can see Middle down and say, oh! Wait. I need to check it. I kinda can see his crouch here. No, it's not the crouch. I see that someone have a bright booba. They are so bright. Holy shit. Wait up. My big head is on the way. Yeah. Where is my hair coupon? Hardcliffe took it. And he went to the salon, as you can see. eggplant? Yeah. Okay, Medina, be careful with the hard cliff in the hallways. I wonder if Ricardo Cliff will take more damage when he puts on the shades, since that was the big burst here moment in the first Ricardo fight. Technically, yes. Why bonky me? What did I do? I know. Shut up. I know. My brain is working pretty well. You don't need to bonk me. Look. Yes. There's eggplant. What eggplant? Oh, thank you. Enjoy the interval. Thank you, Chimarnya. Thank you. But yeah, like, technically on the trailer, it shows he doing it, so definitely. Yes. You're welcome, chat. I bestow my personal knowledge to you all. Thank you very much, Yui. Thank you very much for the new knowledge. Yes. Getting the afterlife. I wonder what Heartcliff is up to. Let me just take a peek. This is Ricardo Cliff with me, Don Quixote. No way! Wait, no. Shut. This is a Hong Kong. You know what that means. It's actually a love triangle! Yes! Oh my god! The ups and downs, the mishaps. You never know where Ricardo Cliff will end up to. But one thing we all know, that he will never forget Catty. Even if Donkey there is having glowing boobas. Amazing glowing boobas. Holy shit, that thing is really... It's really calling me, yes. Amazing. It's just a bonking plate. Oh my god, it's an eggplant that is bonking me. I never noticed it. So all I can say is the eggplant is not suspicious. Do not worry, it's just a bonking plant. Yes. What do you mean it's not intentional? I don't even remember. Anyways, Dan and Heartcliff are probably the only two middle IDs that doesn't look serious at all. Why look serious? After all, this is the middle. Everybody's just having a good time, except Quick. Quick is not having a good time. But at the same time, chat, isn't it funny that technically Heartcliff got Quickly ID? That it's someone who ran away from the middle, and Ricardo, that it's someone who is one of the big guys in the middle. It's kinda holy shit, Heartcliff, the contrast between the two, you know. I welcome my friend who fight with the same plate. I can't. Don't you know, chat, that bonking your friend with an eggplant a day makes them pretty happy? Yes. So try it. It's pretty healthy. Popcorn and coffee, let's go! Give me some. Oh, hello, Numberek! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? No problem. When you're in doubt, it's always good to check if the eggplant is there. Holy shit! Kurojime! Raiders! Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Welcome! What were you doing? Ghost Runner 2? Oh my god, I didn't even know that Ghost Runner had a game. Welcome, Raiders! I am Momochi Tsutsuji, the plant princess from the kingdom of Gardenia, and we are here in this room to learn more about the future! Welcome, welcome! Keeps popcorn to Momochi and the buddlings. Thank you! Current boss was so painful. Ah, no! Did you do it? Or is it something for the next stream? Is it a cliffhanger? Dun dun dun! No! Ah! It is a cliffhanger. It is to be continued. Dun 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 dun. Oh, Kurojime, good luck next stream. I know you can do it. Yes, you will get done. I can't help it, a boss that you basically have to do no hit. Oh my god, that sounds pretty hard. Holy shit. We are rooting for you, Kurojime. You can get down. Cause Ghost Runner makes you have 1 HP basically. Oh, I see. Oh my god, that sounds so hard. Oh my god. Good luck, good luck. And Kurojime, if you need to take some rest, get some guppoos and num-nums, feel free to do it. No problem, no problem. Get the Momochi to play! I don't even know if I could do a no-hit run. That sounds so hard. Damn! I know that I like it hard, right? But not that hard. I am still a potato princess, yes. I'm getting ready for checkup tomorrow, so drinking 5 liters of water. Let's go! I hope that everything is fine with you, Narbareka. Yes. Oh my god, everyone of the middle IDs are there behind Hardcliffe. Is the Frenchman and the other Sinclair on the other side is down. Exactly! Hardcliffe is here. Hardcliffe, no. Oh my god, it's Hardcliffe now. It's Sinclair, and I don't know if Mersault is over there, but he might be. Yes. And who knows? Maybe there is another middle. Can you imagine? Yeah, prevail. Yes. Kind of funny. The Tomb ID are still Mia. Tomb. Maybe they did like a Tomb Sinclair did when they fail. Sorry! We keep believing you, Narbareka! Exactly! Normal minions have slow bullets, so should be fine. Oh, I see. At least they give you like a bonus. Yes, some advantage. Yeah. Behind the Hardcliffe, you can see his silhouette. Oh! I think this is something that we can only really see when it releases, but yeah. Oh, I can't wait, chat. Next week it will be middle week. It will be a middle week, exactly. I can't wait! I am so excited for this thing, because I really want to make a middle thing. And holy shit! I can't wait. I really hope that. Oh yeah. Shut. Technically, Matthias will still release, and then the middle thing, the midi thing will be awesome. It will not be mid. No. It will be awesome. Top tier thing. Yes, the potential. I wonder how the book works. How does anyone know about Ricardo's compound? Do they have a chat group? Maybe they do. Maybe when it's written, everybody looks at it. Might be a thing. Yes. Me who have no idea what's going on except hot guy. And that's what it matters, Kurojime. Really hot guy. Pretty with a pretty awesome hair. Yes. When in doubt, press ring rate, Raikudo. Exactly. Amazing! I can't wait, chat. This is the best timeline. That's all I can say. Okay, but please, you know what time is it? It is time for Art Take! Yes! Fine! Let me turn off the lights exactly. There you go. We are now going to the back doors of Limbus Company. Technically, right. Right. But before we do it, there is, oh my god, muscle memory. There is something that I really need to do. It's really important. Yes. I think it was at least 200 boxes, yes. You know, even if we get extra, we can use it to upgrade anything else off-roady. Yes. It is time for Furry Roadie! Let's go!
거칠고 야만적이라고 할 때
JP! Welcome to the stream! How you doing? Welcome!
화나기라도 한 것처럼.
Hello, Captain Presto! Welcome to the stream! Oh my god, I really love that smile that she does. She looks so awesome. Look, this is the face of an artist. Furry Roadie, yay! Furry power! Let's go! Let's go! Wild! Sorry. The trailer came out today and the Twitter already down bad for Harcliffe and I see some wild posts. Because this is the wonders of the internet. Yes. And that's why the internet never stops to amaze me. Exactly. Okay. A bleedy thing. Come on. Come here, Brody. We still have it, yeah.
서로 다른 생물의 뼈마디가 맞물리는 이 맹렬한 선열. 고작 힘줄 몇 가닥 당겼을 뿐인데도.
Leffavisme, the treatment brutal. You know, chat, you know that Marcel Canto is coming because everything now is French. Yes. It is croissant time. Rodi is really talkative today. She's praying on you tonight. Amazing.
You sure this is the docent artwork? Hold on, why doesn't it have any fur? Where are the claws?
There is no way the docent would skip using a wolf as a motive of her piece. Maybe you didn't examine it through enough.
I did! Right there! See? There's an autograph on the side! That's Miss Rodion's alright!
Anyone who joins the school of Falvism carries a beast or two tucked away within their heart. Oh! Some cuddle up to a cat. Wait, I think my head is just too big. Wait. There you go! Other leash a dog or a goat, even tied real close to the core of who they really are. Well, doesn't mean they can actually handle it. But hey, everyone got at least one they draw from for their inspiration. Holy shit! And in my case, it's a wolf. Oh my god, she really is a furry!
A whale doll! That's rather unexpected. Do you think she's decided to switch styles? Oh my god, I was just making an impression of you. That can't be right. How many artists do you know who survived these reinventions?
Sure, changing the base you're gonna stick with is a hot topic in the school of Fauvism. Oh my god! Such a controversy! Aren't the furries kinda like Warhammer guys, as in they have their little project and probably smell? Maybe! If Frida and Limbus taught me anything, is that the best way to farm wild fan art is to not deliver any wild official art. Exactly, because the internet is marvelous, as I said, and they always have the magic touch. Yes! I am a cat at the heart. Falls in, here I go. Let's go. Thank you, Kiba. I saw Picky wrestling of Frida laying her head on Fern's lap scene, but with Moses laying on Vespa's. Pretty accurate. Hashtag Nepal Days, hashtag cut to live. Let's go on the lab so you can see the sky. Actually, you cannot see the sky, and that is the best part. Yes. She's such a slut for changing bases like a girl. Are you for real? But come on, look at this face. Right? Why would she not do that? Challenge the bases of the school. Make something new. Yes. Okay, and Ezra is like resting a weird weapon in her lap. Yes! Because you know, weapons need to rest too. Hello, Pistana! Welcome to the stream, how you doing? Is your fat booty crushing the boss today? I don't know if it will crush the boss today, but definitely will crush your faces, budlings, yes, because Pistana! You know what I have? You know what do I have? Your body! Look! This is your body! Doesn't your body look pretty cute? At least, I hope it is cute. I hope you like it. Yes. I finished cooking your body! She looks so cute! Can I have the full image? No problem, Mr. Now! After the stream, I will send you the bundling, so no worries. So you can have it forever. Yes! And by the way, she looks so awesome. She's so awesome. I tried my very best to make the bundling to look like a shoe, to make up to how she look like. So, I'm happy that you love it. Yes! Yeah! I'm happy that you love it. No problem. Thank you. There you go. I will leave your shoe here. Yay! And Medina, come here, Medina. Join shoe here. Whoops. She looks like she's taking care of Medina. This is so cute. There you go. Bundling together. Bundling is stronger. Yes! I hated this one bundling out of 10, so it's perfect. Thank you. More bundling so they don't get lonely. Exactly. You are all adorable, yes. No questions. Fauvis Maestro, he's just wearing the Super Mario Bros. 3 frog suit. Wow! Oh, true. The heart of a frog. And maybe the heart of a raccoon. But I say, that's the kind of nonsense idiots with no eye for beauty like to chew on. anyone with a halfway decent eye would have clocked it already. I'm still running with a wolf. Yup, it's still there, nestled in my heart, and my work hasn't gone anywhere. It's a wolf with a sheep's clothes, but in this case, it's a wolf with a whale's clothes. Here then?
Hello, did I tell you to keep it down during viewing hours? The walls have ears around here. Don't let that little bird going around telling people stuff here, yeah? If you know what I mean.
Well, the students are making a valid point. Chasing trends, flipping ideas on a whim. It's an ugly sight, to be frank.
I know. It does kinda look like you're not committing to your inspiration. Folks get satisfied with a shallow little scratch, and they call it a day. Not my thing at all. Yeah, not a lot of people pull that off and make it work, right? Besides the maestro anyways.
Well, the maestro's an outlier who has an exceptional understanding of affection for every beast. She returns from each excursion with a new fixation, and yet it seems to deepen the profundity of her work all the more.
That is true. It looks like she's back for a little excursion to the outskirts this time.
In any case, it would be prudent to address the students' concerns. They might just walk away with the wrong impression otherwise. Will you be walking them through the interpretation of that piece?
Still on the fence, honestly. Was kinda hoping one of them would connect to the dots without me having to draw their lines for them, you know?
They always say what matters is only the things your eyes can see. But if everything has to be so conspicuous, where's the fun in that? I guess even a single layer of interpretations already too subtle for the student's artistic perception. Fangs sunk into the whale hide, sinews strutted tight to keep it unrolled, all of them pulling together like a pack on the hunt. That ferocious medium taken from wolves makes the real, hidden artwork. If they would just look a little closer at the scenes, they would be blown away by the intent of the maker. I know it feels like a waste of educational material to spell it out, but perhaps you could give them some guidance, a proper lecture to toss them a bit of inspiration, maybe? The students' grades lately, let's just say they have seen better days. They probably haven't been exposed to the more recent iterations of artworks. They are done.
Not exactly a promising batch, huh?
Well, there's that one over there, and maybe the other one too. Maybe, who knows?
That one? Nah. Seeing his artwork is like staring at something that's been declawed before it even learned to scratch. No creativity, no curveballs, just straight lines and monotony.
Is she talking about Verso?
Sounds like Verso!
Still, his grasp of the theory is flawless. Oh, but I do understand why he doesn't stand out in your eyes, Rodi. You have always been exceptional at encapsulating verity in artwork since your student days. Your old piece, Hunger, thirst. It's still being accepted, you know? One of the few extant artworks deemed worthy of a pedestal of its own. It's kind of funny that technically Rhodey here sounds like she got it right, you know? She finally got what she wanted. Ew! You've gotta be kidding me! That thing is still up! Oh gosh! Stop! Shut up! Hunger, thirst, subpar junk I slapped together with whatever rotten scraps of meat and hide I could get my hands on. Back when I was freezing my buns off, hungry as a wolf. Wasn't about chasing art, just needed something to catch the ring's eye. Figured if I got noticed, I wouldn't have to go to sleep hungry. Didn't know a damn thing about the fundamentals back then, and yet people couldn't take their eyes off it. What was the critique again? Apparently it laid bare the hunger of a beast and the brutality that stings from it. Thought you would be more flattered. Like, technically they are the Falvis, so if it's like a raw feeling, a raw sentiment, they would love it, and that's why.
Actually, I'm not a huge fan. It's mine, yes, but it's just grubby. Not that I don't get why people are reacting like that. I mean, I couldn't recreate it if I tried. Not in a million years.
Fair enough. Then let's leave it at that, shall we? I got some money in my pocket now. Can actually splurge on whatever materials caught my eye without a second thought. I get to put together some solid pieces and even go out on hunts. But back when I created that piece, this kind of life wasn't even on the table. Yeah, now I understand what they mean by fairy when they talk about that artwork of mine. Still, I would never want to go back to those days just to encapsulate that kind of fairy.
Alright, guess I'll schedule a lecture lesson tomorrow.
Busy today?
Got some business at the House of Spiders.
So the rumors of it collapse were true after all. But is there anything they're worth picking up? The last person who once said it remained much the same, just corporate works cluttering the place.
There's gonna be something waiting there if the maestro sending me out for anything that needs collecting, right? Who knows, maybe it's finally come together. The long-held wish of the House of Spiders have been weaving for ages. Yeah.
I talked a big game about figures, nothing I didn't expect to see. You can't ride the same success forever just because it uses to pay off. You have got to be willing to cut it loose when it starts going stale. People get bored fast these days. If your piece can't be branded with the word groundbreaking, viewers just walk right past it. I mean, just look at this place. The gallery must have been lacking visitors enough for some strays to just walk in and build themselves a cozy little nest right in the open.
I can see every bit of you. No point playing coy behind that pillar. Come on, get out of here before things get awkward.
Really?
I've been hearing about this. More and more invited guests wandering the corridors without a guide, without a sense of occasion. So what is it between us? Have we met before, or is this our first meeting? Hard to tell with those tasteless masks you are wearing. Your outfits are a bit different from the last ones I saw. That logo though. Yep, same crowd.
So many artworks crammed in here, you couldn't even begin to count them all. Yet, somehow, the whole space feels hollow. Word is that Corporist Maestro hasn't had a real spark in decades, lost his edge, and faded like a candle that burned out. And it really shows. Walking through here, it's all the same stuff everywhere I look. Same patterns, same ideas, things I swear I have seen somewhere before. No wonder people say the School of Corporates is way past its prime. Oh no, they moved on! Corporates is dead! Normally, trespassers in the corridor get torn apart on sight without any questions asked. But hey, maybe you are the last audience of the Halls of Spiders Gallery ever gonna get. Feels like a waste not to give you even a simple tour, right? Even dump like this deserves a final hooray before it disappears. It's kind of funny how everybody just ends up inside the gallery, right? Holy shit! Let me check his shot! Follow his maestro, he's just wearing the Super Mario Frog suit. Exactly! With a dead man face on overworked office worker. Buddy! Want to start the EDM music? Let's go! There you go! Welcome, Ricardo the Biggie Brother! Welcome! Funny enough, I will get a haircut tomorrow. Jokes on Ricardo, devs. Be careful to not get the wrong coupons, Medina. And thank you for the water, Pastana! This is basically shit talking other dolls said. She is. Rhoda is the artwork since I do have some very raw feelings and emotions. She's so good. She is. I love this BGM theme. It is pretty cool. Ultimate art form! Maybe she can say ooh before tearing us apart. I hope so. We can always expect it, right? That woke me up. Good morning, Dominic! There's plenty of detail and intent here to talk about. Not like it's hard to play creator either. This is Storm Bridge 10-5. We have recorded ring. Oh, requesting confirmation of any viable escape routes. The music is playing. The ring is here. This one. See how the arteries and veins are stitched together? Each thread woven one strand at a time. It's a duet of blood vessels. The artist went out of his way to almost completely drain the blood, meaning instead of color, it's all about the elasticity and tension in the vessels. Now this is the kind of art you wouldn't even try if you are not confident with delicate improvisation. I won't lie, this one of those techniques where I just fall flat. If some student brought this in, I would be like, darling, you got some serious talent, and mentor than myself. But from Maestro, kinda underwhelming, don't you think? Enemy has begun commentary on human version artwork in that corridor. Holy shit, she's going to start it and it will never stop. Come on, we need backup. Oh no. Likely, I don't shut off the ring then. How should we proceed? Oh, this one here preserves the dying screen. See this part? Press that. Hear that shriek?
This whole setup with an emphasis on the screen sound. And how should I put this? It feels kinda dated. For iterations like this, the trend today is something with a more refined style, a little touches to soften the screen into a melody, or instead of screens, sleep in something that gives you a glimpse of that last bit of hope of making it out alive. For all the details put into this, it's so old-fashioned. Still, you would think this would be a bit much for people who have never known art their whole lives. But hey, you are all holding up surprisingly well. Kinda suspicious, honestly. You have probably been zipping all over the place in these corridors, seen a few of the Rings exhibits, or you haven't run into the afflatus that exists between corridors. Could be both. Continue recording both the commentary and physical characteristics of the enemy. Come on! The logical conclusion regarding the identity of the subject points towards her being the Ring's docent. Are they recording a documentary? What the hell? What the fuck are they doing? It's like, oh my god, this is a wild ring docent here in the gallery. I never saw this side. It's so rare. Wow! Oh my god, will she start to lecture us? Oh my god, this is just the best part! Now the docent is raising her claws and going for the hunt! Oh! Record it! Come on! Put more intensity in the record! Hellscreen has a lot of themes about how artistic suffering is celebrated and artists are encouraged to self-destruct in their pursuit of art. Using that lens, Callisto gave up his entire bar for a masterpiece, but then had nothing left to give. And Rodi, here is someone who went from a literal starving artist to a successful one. Exactly. It's like I was reading the upbeat of Honru and Faust corporists, and then that is so wild. It's like they gave up their entire body to one ultimate final piece. Just for me, like, oh, it's art. Art is suffering. Art. When you are suffering, it's when true art happens, right? That was so crazy. I don't get Albina at all, to be honest, but the discussion would be kind of spoiling here. Her design is amazing, though. Kinda like streamers. Vegeta, I'm sorry! The tortured artist myth feels more like a way for people who don't make art to console themselves. Van Gogh made most of his best work during recovery, for example, but people think he was doing it while going insane. Really? Damn! That's pretty awesome! Yeah, like the collective consciousness. They always say that Van Gogh only did the best ones when he was on his worst moments. Even the book that I was reading was telling me that. Holy shit! If that's true, technically that is really awesome. That means he was really well when he was doing his things, you know. But I will finish this beat here and I will talk about it. Yeah. I only believe in passionate art. Suffering is, in my humble opinion, not needed. Yeah. However, The subject may also be a combination of an unknown phenomenon or a lost mimicking human form. In which case...
Alright, moving on the next piece. Excuse me, you guys even listening? I mean, sure, points for taking notes and all, but art isn't something you memorize from a note. You are supposed to really feel it. Take it in with your whole body.
Subject has stopped the commentary. The device has been set up. Should we read out, sir?
Let's do that. Fall back for now. See? This is why quality matters when it comes to the viewers. I am out here narrating, taking the time to walk them through all this, and they are not even pretending to listen. They are just tapping away on some weird gadgets. And now they are running off without leaving any proper comment on their impression. Not even a hippo, a like and a share. Goddamn! Well, can't be helped, I suppose. Yappyt Yappy. And so, I grabbed the bright red line made of braided blood vessels and tendons, then just yanked it tight in one go. Okay, Medina, thank you very much for dropping by. I really appreciate it. Have a good one. And I'm sorry if I spoiled anything to you. I'm really sorry. But thank you. Have a good one. Yeah. Claws snap into place, clattering out this sharp little rhythm. And along those taut strings, the bones of a bass line up all neat and pretty. There is a unique structural beauty when it all falls into place.
Our units disperse and reallocate via designated roads, avoid engagement and move to exit corridors. No, she's too hot.
Flattened and crushed, torn and ripped apart, the uninvited gases are sprayed and splashed across the snow-white walls, leaving crude streaks of red lines. It's a form of art too intense and overwhelming for the undeserving. But once you have breathed in the sight, there is no helping it. Let it dig a scar in your sensibilities for life. Oh! Oh, she's so cool. But yeah, said, technically this interval is a follow-up from Canto 9, from Hellscream, and the book basically talks about giving yourself to your craft, to your art, right? To a point where you just destroy yourself. And I know that lots of people romanticize this, like, suffering is art. You cannot say pain without, you cannot say paint without saying pain, and etc. Right? But the truth is, any work, any craft, anything that you do that you feel pressured, technically, right, where you just you're suffering to do that, technically it's not good, because when you're doing your craft, right, you need to enjoy what you're doing, or if you don't enjoy what you're doing, what the hell you are doing, right? Because I think that there's some things that can only come out when you really believe in what you're doing, when you like what you're doing, right? if you're not doing that because you really enjoy that, with time it tends to self-explode at your face. That's what I think. Because like any craft that you do, right? Any work, anything that you make, technically, if you love it, you will study it. You will try to be better at that because you enjoy it. And learning how to do it with time, it's just the best thing ever. So yeah. Like technically, this applies to a lot of manga authors. This is kind of funny because I saw this topic another day, right? And there's so many manga authors that they grinded so hard, like nights without sleeping, because they needed to do it. I know that sometimes you really need the money because you are in a pretty tight spot, but it's hard because this technically creates how can I say? People think that it's normal for artists to grind until they die, and technically it's not. After a certain time, your body will not withstand that pressure, and you will start to break. Technically, the author of Yu Yu Hakusho and Hunter x Hunter, that's what's happening to the guy. He grinded so hard that he's a point where he's breaking up. And technically, Araki from JoJo, he knows about it, and he just said that he takes good care of himself because he loves what he does, and he wants to stay doing it for a long while. So he really takes care and doesn't get the pressure. He does everything at his pace. In my opinion, it takes a degree of love and appreciation to make art while sustaining yourself. Reducing everything to just the outcome while not enjoying the process feel like a recipe for disaster. Exactly. You have the exactly words that I want to say. In the case of a bullshit mangaka, their deadlines on hold is pretty ridiculous. Yeah. They are pretty terrible. Like, for starters, technically they have the Shonen Jump, and technically other magazines that follow up the same model, where they need to release a chapter every week. Can you imagine that, chat? Every week releasing a new chapter. You have to draw, you have to do the storyboard, and give it to them in 1 week. I can see why they are dying right now. You know, and I can see why there's some pretty sloppy material being released because they need to fill up that hole. It's a pretty hard topic because like as much as we want to slow things down, take our time to do the things that we want to, people always have this hush and pressure to do everything fast, right? It's so hard. At one point, Togashi couldn't even sit down to eat anymore. Oh no! Yeah, I heard that it was so bad. Oh my god, I feel so sorry for him, especially because his works are so awesome. I don't think it's a coincidence a lot of them tap out way earlier nowadays. Makes sense. JoJo Land is monthly at least. Araki is really careful about things, and it's still one of the best JoJo parts since he's taking a lot of measures to avoid burning out. Exactly! And damn, I already loved Araki because of JoJo, and once I discovered that about him, damn, he have all my respect. The guy is awesome. But you know, Chad, one thing that I learned from all this time, right? Especially working with art too. If people enjoy what you're making, they will wait. People don't really need to hush. Like, as long as you show that you are working on it, right? And giving them in a, how can I say? Monthly, you know, in a period of time, people will wait for it. Even if it takes 10 years, just like Hollow Knight. You know, Hollow Knight technically... Hollow Knight, the second game, I forgot the name. But even if it takes 10 years, 15 years, 20 years, if it's delivered and it's delivered right, people will wait. So I still get so surprised at why people want everything hushed. I think that everything needs their time to mature. You know, to take their time to build up and grow up. So yeah. Hunter x Hunter is still one of the most popular manga out there, even with the schedule. The quality is only getting better and people aren't losing interest even when chapters are so long apart. Exactly, because people love it and they will wait and they know that the author needs their time to work on it, the mangaka, right? So, yep. But please, Chad, if you are making something, if you have a project, a craft, no need to rush. Take your time. Things will walk according to what you're making. So no need to hush. Yes. And it's like if you are an artist who's struggling with hunger or really dire situation, technically doing something while you're working on your art to help you strive, it's totally okay too. You don't really need like, I am an artist, I cannot do anything besides paint. No. That's not how it works. Unless you have a pretty rich patron or an oil baron. That's all you... Like a super ultra mega rich guy who's backing you up, you know. If you have someone like that, it's totally fine. But if you're not, it's totally fine to get something to help you while you are building up your thing. Oh shit, that literally reminds me, I need to grab some food. Yeah, we need to find some oil barrels. Right! Someday I will find my oil barrel. Is this how you say it? Oil barrel. Baron. But you got it. That's what it matters. Yay! Oh no, I need the threads. Wait, I need 50? Technically I could use the upbeat thread spinning, so I can convert all the Rhodey shards. There you go! That author did destroy his own health with Yu Hakusho earlier though, but also married Sailor Moon's author, so you know. I know that... I hope, right, that he enjoys what he's doing, but self-destroying just for the sake of your own craft? No. Because technically, like, in a more... If you think about it too, technically exactly. People are looking forward to everything, right? So if the person who's making it dies early than expected because they just burned it out and turned it to dust, this is also so sad. You know, like if I was a pretty famous mangaka, right? And I had a pretty successful series and I died before completing it, I would be devastated with myself, you know. Because I could never deliver it to the fans! It's terrible! What the hell? I was shooting to a 60! There you go. The season was hard on me needing to spend the thread on tickets, though I'm hanging in there just doing the XP looks thread plus skip the threads looks combo daily. Oh yeah! You know, I was afraid that I couldn't get the ring, guys. I was almost afraid that I couldn't get it. I almost did not, if you not said that. It's always like, oh my god, can we get it? Can we get it? It's always the same question. And now, next week, it's Ricardo and Emito. We are so cooked, chat. We are so cooked. He enjoys it too much, that's the issue. Oh yeah. Okay, but please, before we start the interval, I will get a quick break. So take this time to get some scratchy scratches, some num nums and gulp gulps, and I will be right back. Whee! And we're back! Hey!
Whoops.
It's actually kind of funny because back then there were a bunch of people who used to think the back pain was an excuse and he was just burned out and lazy. What? Blah. 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 To those people. Blah. That absolutely sucks, but you can see it with content creators' health issues being dismissed by center crowds online. Yeah. But, well, it's because the internet, right? Internet! People stops remembering that people are people and sometimes they have issues. But anyways, let's go! The funeral! What? Oh no, shit! This is it. Gregor is no more. It is Gregor's funeral. What do you mean? This is Gregor's funeral. This is not Gregor's funeral. Gregor, he's doing fine. Look at him. Totally fine. What do you mean? It's Gregor's funeral. Oh, there you go. No, oh, Gregor is sticking to my hair. Wait, there you go. Rapey Buggy Guy, Gregor, or Buggy Guy, as he liked it should be called. He was loved by everybody, except from he hated the chanclas very much. Oh no! A funeral was held for Martin over. Oh yeah, Martin was. Poor Martin! No! I definitely did not forget about it, shit though. I thought I would see more than my fair share of deaths through my journey with the Cedars. Oh, Dante, this is just starting, Dante. This is just starting. But never before had I witnessed this many people gather in one place to mourn the deceased together. The unfamiliarity made me feel a bit of place. This is kind of funny because I remember that the sketch illustration for Wuthering Heights, there was a funeral. Apparently they changed it. I don't know if they changed it at that time because of this part, or if they really changed it because it was not what they wanted and it was just a sketch. Maybe just a sketch. Am I doing this right? Most of the sinners seemed to be feeling that similar sense of being out of their element as well. Some of them were asking Mercel, apparently the most knowledgeable of them all when it comes to funeral process and etiquette. Oh man, those are the questions for pointers. I press X. Oh, but please, so you know, in the book, The Stranger, right? Mercel was actually, he went to judgment because he didn't behave on the funeral of his mother, actually. Like, not in a way that he was making a fuss or anything like that, but it's more like he sat there at the funeral and he asked for a cigarette and coffee from the guy who was taking care of the funeral. Didn't behave properly. Yeah. He didn't behave properly. Yup. What did I say? But yeah, he didn't behave properly because Mercel asked for coffee and cigarettes. He smoked at his mother's funeral, and the guy who was there
taking care of the funeral, he looked at the Mercer and was like, alright. You know, he looked at the Mercer. How can I say? He felt weirded out because I didn't know that, right? Usually, I don't know if it's something that happens up to today. At funerals, usually you don't eat, and especially, right, you don't smoke where the funeral is happening. So yeah, I didn't know that. Mercer didn't seem bothered by his mother dying. Exactly! And that's you. He was like, okay, I will drink a coffee because this night will be long, you know. And it makes sense! Because, I don't know how the funerals are held where you live, Chad, but at least here in Brazil, funerals, sometimes, like, now I am not even sure, maybe I'm just like Mercer. But as far as I know, usually the guys who does the funeral themselves, like, right, they give some snacks to people who are there to pay respects. So when I read that in the book, I was like, no fucking way! Is that true? So Chat, so you know, if I was in the same spot as Mercer, I would go to jail. No other second, I would go to jail. He was too calm, too casual, and too relaxed, sleepy. Exactly. Expressing respect is the primary purpose. Hand placement and gesture are unimportant if that objective can be accomplished. Hey, where do I put this? Beneath the third pillar to the right. Can't any of you quit the shelter for a second? Have you all forgotten the instruction to carry yourselves with solemn property that benefits the occasion? Cut me some slack. I haven't been to funerals all that much.
I mean, I didn't tell you to read the manual. I even underlined all the important parts for you.
Sorry, Ishi. The wall of text was just too much for me. My focus started fizzling out from page 30 onwards. Hadn't every sinner here attended a funeral before? Back when we set foot in the Grey Manor in T-Corp? Wait, there was a funeral there? It was more, not a funeral, but more like a legal argument to see who would get the will of Catherine. Yeah, but it was more a discussion than a funeral. We saw nobody! There was nobody how you say? I forgot the word! To cry for! No coffee! Nothing! It wasn't a good funeral! Goddamn Wuthering Heights! Not even a proper funeral they can do it! Ha!
Though we speak case of the funeral held in young Hartcliffe's manor, though not the one buried of the dead. The dead! Buried of the dead? I mean, someone had to have died, because there wouldn't have been a properly dispute big enough to involve the Alfie Association's notarization. Otherwise, I've said this time and again, but it was just an intentional anonymity to prevent family strife. intentional anonymity, is it? If the situation was indeed as those say yes, then there was no helping it forsooth. Yet it is a pity that the dead wasn't named at their own funeral.
The name of the deceased was...
It was Catherine's funeral. Oh, I said they forgot about it, right? She was very dear to Heartcliffe.
I have thoroughly reviewed the past 5 years' worth of local newspapers pertaining to the matter, yet no such name relevant to the case was identified. Manager.
Hello, Catamino! Welcome to Day 3. How you doing? I have no idea what they are talking about. Must be someone pretty amazing, yes, for the funeral was pretty messy. You know, messy funerals means they were pretty amazing, yes. Wait, isn't it weird that Dante was talking with sometimes I have an idea if Dante is thinking about it or talking about it, and can they listen when Dante is thinking about it? Or is it only when he's talking? Because he was talking about Katerina and everybody just ignored Dante.
It's fine, Crockhead. I didn't you remember. That's good enough, ain't it?
Oh, poor Heartcliffe! He's like,
At least you remember. That proves I am not going insane.
it had to be the Golden Ball's influence. Somewhere along the way, everyone's memories of the event at Wuthering Heights had become warped. The sinner seemed to think that the Golden Ball had always been there in that manner, and that Nellie was coaxed into stealing it by Herman. Linton, in their minds, was now a grieving brother who had been conducting research for his dead sister's sake. Nobody questioned it, not Don Quixote nor Faust. Every single sinner believed the twisted version of the memory as if it was a proven fact. Heartcliffe and I gave up trying to correct them. Instead, we would just check in on each other's memories every now and then. Because if there's something that he and I realized, it was that anything tied to Catherine had already been painted over, every detail gilded and glossed over with the glow of the ball. The point is, how should I put this? The circumstances of that funeral didn't exactly leave us much room to properly express our condolences back then. Between Heartcliffe running on a rampage and that Hindley guy bent on interfering with the execution of their will. I assumed that sort of impediment was pretty common stuff for funerals, but apparently not, huh? No! Well, I think it's actually rare to see a place that follows proper funeral procedures. I traveled around quite a bit myself, but I can't confidently say that I have ever been to a legitimate funeral. The one at Wuthering Heights was one of the most proper funerals, if only for pretending to have a process. They at least prepared a coffin and even had a formal reading of the will. It seems funerals are far from being an everyday custom in the city. I mean, at the same time, technically, it is not an everyday thing, because apparently too many people die every day. And technically you need to start to think how people didn't cease to exist because everybody dies a lot around here, right? Damn, the babies are mass produced. Anyways, but technically, wouldn't it make for a pretty profitable business? Because everybody dies all the time.
We can make money out of this.
Money is also an issue, kind of! True. People rather throw the bodies at the lake rather than make a burial, I see. We better get by day by day. True. Better save for bullets, right?
Funerals are considered a rather extravagant practice here as well.
Ah, thank you, Hohenheim.
Corporations are not eager to grant time offs just because an irrelevant someone has died, and the price of real estate seldom makes it viable to buy land and erect memorial houses on it.
Capitalism at its finest. Whee! Capitalism! Woohoo! Just leave it there for the sweepers and don't think about it. Oh, that's true! There are the sweepers! Yeah, pretty cheap, pretty nice, pretty effective. That's what we like in the city, yes. Then, what other options do people usually have? Oh, there you go.
We used to just leave them while they died, and after one night's sleep, the bodies were gone. Just like that.
There you go. Sweeper time! Yeah, but most of the people who die are poor. Did you see that 7.5 children run PV? Yes! Get the roll! I can't wait for next week! I will definitely try to roll for Ricardo. This is so big! This is so mean! And mean, and I mean it's dumb! Because dumb! Hair coupons is just the best. And all I can say, Catemiro, is... Amazing.
Better than paying loads of money to bury an right just to have that stir up a load of nasty rumors, huh?
Rumors?
You know, rumors about there being vegetables buried with the bodies, or an army being some fancy prosthetics, all that rot. Better to let the dead go in peace than to bury them in a grave, just for some shots to later desecrate it.
Oh my god, this is really Brazil! We are also somehow get a hold of some sweepers and make them our announcer. Yes! Isn't it amazing? We attracted them with blood. Yes. Synthetic blood and flesh. Yes. It always works. But, chat, we got announcers. But where are the sweepers' IDs? Huh? We need the sweepers' IDs. And it will be the first ID to have 3 people in the same ID. Can you imagine? Holy shit. Did you say they have like trial hub retrieval content? I wonder if being able to translate the sweepers is evidence the Reina gang is involved. Oh, wait! They were not talking. It's something that someone else is doing. Oh, this is so cool. And no, I did not because I was not sure if I could check the content before doing the interval, so I did not yet. Yes. I mean, that will probably not the last time we see sweepers. True! They are everywhere in the city all the time. because I think only Angela can do that so far. Oh, but like, you know, Chad, we will get to a place one day where we will meet Angela. I am pretty sure. It's obvious. So yeah! I can't wait. It will be awesome.
In Hong people tend to set up graves if they have enough room to spare. Of course, there wasn't a guarantee they wouldn't lose the burial rune by the next restriction day.
Oh my god, can you imagine? It's the restructuring day and the what again? The burial rune is eaten by it, and you just see the body play around the whole new world because it was eaten. Damn, the city is so wild. Hohenheim scoffed and hung his head.
Odiosi foolishness, all of it. Comforting the soul of the departed, another mendacity. All those funds so carelessly squandered, all for the purpose of furnishing the living with a fragile excuse to cling on.
Are those words from his heart, or just something said to convince himself it is Scorpio? Warning, sweepers are kinda cute when you actually understand them, instead of being the weird Terminator ants that come out at night. Really? Like, technically, from lobotomy they really look cute. But I imagine that I will know more details once I play Ruina. I can't wait. Whichever was the truth, I couldn't see the look on his face with his head tucked so low. The funeral didn't last long. It was just a brief moment of silence followed by a few quick goodbyes that were shorter still, and a bunch of snacks after it. The ceremony came to a close once Alisa, who was still in recovery, came to pay her final respects. The flames devoured the coffins of Martin and the other researchers, announcing the end of their existence with a crackle of firewood. So, I suppose you'll be leaving now? Are we leaving? Oh my god! Can we really leave? Ah! We are staying until Gregor is stable enough to travel. That means we will be here for another year.
Dante says we will remain here until Gregor's condition settles.
Ah! Gregor came to his senses again. Oh, let's go! A few days after his unforeseen metamorphosis, in the battle against the Tomboner's father. He was given a checkup and Hohenheim said there is no cause for concern. Let's go! Gregor is doing fine! Okay. Look, I will leave Gregor here because he needs to take some time to take a shower, prepare himself, right? There you go. One day, Gregor awoke to find himself transformed into a horrible buggy guy. He was laying down on his bed and he couldn't stand up anymore. He was locked inside his room, famished, waiting for someone to help him. Oh my god, can you imagine? And then the book starts here, chat. Goodbye, Gregor. He was given a checkup and Hohenheim said there is no cause for concern. Physically, that is. The psychological assessment turned up disastrous, to say the least. Gregor was declared unfit for combat deployment for the time being. Oh no!
Intervalo without Gregor! He's like, Gregor is just like, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. Poor Gregor! Poor buggy guy. So you won't be leaving just yet, good to know. Then I assume you will be okay with us boring Sinclair for a while. Huh? Me? Yes, you! The LCE wants to look into the sign you manifested, Sinclair. The higher ups didn't waste a second green light in the project. Which means what I'm telling you is more a notice of investigation than a request for permission. What investigation? What are you? It's just a rather rudimentary instance of human experimentation. Calm yourself. Human experimentation? Yay, probe time! Did you really have to put it like that, boss? Not to worry, Sinclair. A swipe or two on your skin and maybe some talk therapy. That's not very sweet. And maybe we will put you inside an abnormality containment room. Yes, just to see if you can work it out. And also to cover up that guy who died. Yes. Of course, if we had your consent, the avenues of research could be vastly... No, I'm not giving you my consent! For your reference, the other departments have also submitted some quite enthusiastic requests for research and overall national purposes. Oh, you have no idea. We had to get the boss to fend off the LCA's Mirror World Observatorium department and their hissy fates. They wanted to be the first ones to get their hands on you. Oh my god! And spearhead the research, you see. Oh my god! We have a Mirror World Observatorium department? That looks so awesome! I wonder if I will ever meet this new department. And had we allowed it then, they would have kept you for a good few months before letting you go. So the least thing you could do to thank us is be a good boy and cooperate. Ah, just in time! Our researchers are here! Wave the flashlight to flash to your eyes! Alyssa waved at the researchers who were filling out of the funeral hall after paying their respects. It wasn't long before Sinclair found himself surrounded on all sides. Oh, the guy of the dog! He's the boy of the moment, the star, the shining star. Wait, I'm perfectly capable of walking there on my own, so just don't run any painful tastes of me. No probing! Of course. Stay strong, Sinclair. All I could do was to offer an unspoken encouragement to Sinclair, who sounded really ready to collapse into full-blown panic in minutes. What about you? You're not going for that? It's back to the long-term recovery ward for me. Though I really wish I could poke Sinclair. I always thought scientific research was the one thing that flamed my passion, but with the recent events having introduced me to the merits of paid sick leave, I realized that time off beats research projects in my book. Marginally. In any instance. Enjoy it while it lasts. I highly suspect that every request for PTO submitted by our department will be rejected for the rest of the year. Well, it's true, your average corporation doesn't give more than a week off a year.
As soon as Alyssa trudged off with her dragging stops, the researcher seized Sinclair and whisked, Carrie really, in a way. I can only imagine the researchers picking up Sinclair like above their heads and taking him away. Hoof, 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 hoof. Alright, we should get going too. Do you have somewhere else to be?
Well, I thought I would go visit Gregor. I worried about him. Got something I said I would help with. Gotta be there for it.
Alright, when are we beating up people? People up! Once we find trouble, and trouble always find a ways to us. I'm going with Sinclair to get some rest. Also,
Wait, rest?
also to keep an eye on the researchers and stop them if they try anything fishy with the experiments. Let me know later if you need anything, Dante. Dante! Hell yeah! The sinners fanned out in different directions. They seemed to have their own errands to run during our stay at the LCE. Everyone's busy with their own thing, and I'm here standing there in the morgue, smelling the burnt remains of the bodies. I love it. Feels like my head. Ryosho! Last time she tried this, she got put in jail. True. Hufflepuff. The only ones keeping me company now were Ryosho, who would be filling the air around thick with cigarette smoke, and Donkey, who was sniffing and asking around at every corner for Vespa in a valiant quest for the new color fixer's whereabouts. Donkey really loves to be a passive smoker. I wonder if Ryoshi's like, who the fuck are those guys? What is happening? Dante! Manager Dante! Welcome! False was still here too, staring blankly into the air. Blah. Is she assessing the ghetto shaft? Apparently the discussion at the Discord is pretty heated up. Or maybe it's Albina False posting gore again in the server. Good to hear you are doing good, Dante. Pick up a seat and feel yourself comfortable. Yeah.
You seem to have some time to spare, manager.
As I stood there, wondering what I should do next to pass the time, Hohenheim, who had apparently finished tackling and signing the stack of papers, walked over to me. Oh my god! Is this bounding time? Any falls found out about the latest falls, and they are fighting each other at the Discord. Oh my god! You know, I usually don't like to see fights, but this one, definitely, I would watch.
This makes things rather convenient. There is something I had intended to discuss with you and Ryosho, a matter that requires your assistance.
What kind of assistance?
WKOA says CH.
What knowledge
of what knowledge of a tuna? Car health. Exactly. See, you don't need Sinclair to translate. Wait a minute, did you should just step in as my interpreter? It's not that I don't appreciate her gesture, especially since she would usually snap at me and tell me to find someone else to interpret whenever the issue came up. But I can't help but adopt whatever her choice method of interpretation actually accomplishes anything.
There is, I must admit, a certain novelty in witnessing the reconstruction of that which requires interpretation into yet another linguistic form equally demanding of it.
Asina interpreting Ryoshu, interpreting Dante sounds funny. We need a third one. Wait, what do you mean? I am here to help. Yes.
It would seem we are in need of more manpower.
Scratching his head, Hohenheim looked around for a moment before coming to a sudden pause, as though an idea had crossed his mind. At the end of his gaze was a certain someone who was busy bludgeoning LCCA employees with her relentless questioning. Yeah, she's pouty! Oh, Donkey! Sinclair, get you over here! Sinclair is busy being probed. He cannot. Who else, pray, might know where he is if you don't know us not? Now listen closely. The one I think is a better of hair, fashioned like a likeness of a ball.
You there? Why don't you join us too?
Huh? Oh my god! Dante is being translated by Ryoshu, that will be translated by Donkey. How can this be even better than that? Huh? Those speak of me? The LCCM personnel who were cornered by Donkey and her rather forceful interrogation regarding Vespa's whereabouts took the opportunity and fled the scene without so much as a backward glance the moment their captor turned her head to answer Hohenheim. Damn, if Momochi's life is damn, if Momochi doesn't. Ah! They got me last time. I'm sorry, buddies. I will not let them get me next time. Yes.
Indeed, there is a task that requires your assistance.
But I have yet more words to trade with the most noble yellow harpoon.
You seek to emulate the virtue of chivalry. Does that entail turning down the earnest plea of those in need? For the sake of clarity and distinction, it would be prudent to assign you a different identifier from that of my assistant. You are to be number 2. That is, assistant number 2.
Guys, please! Donkey is the number 2! I have not yet concluded my exchange
with the yellow harpoon, but no true knight would abandon those who call for aid. Please speak thy quest. How may I be of service to thee?
Delegating the interpretation of the manager's speech to sinner number 4 has proven to be counterproductive. As such, your task will be to report to me what the manager says.
Oh, it is indeed a simple task. However, this WKOA eludeth mine understanding as well. Prithee, allow me but a little time to uncover its mystery. What do you mean? We need to translate to Ryosho! Yes, it is needed! If we don't translate what Ryosho is translating for Dante, the point will be missed! Remember when they bullied her into taking her shoes off by threatening to write experiment cancelled subject to baby into the record? Well, I don't think that at this time she will turn into a blood fiend. Just if I translate, oh my god. Donkey is precious, she is precious.
Relay the manager words, not Sinner's Ryosho. They are asking you what kind of assistance you need. The request for interpretation was not directed to you, but I cannot deny that your meddling in the present circumstance is a welcome one. It was simple that the irrationality and inefficiency of your suboptimal staffing choice and workflow have become sufficiently unbearable. Faust hopes this was not some guileful scheme devised to elicit false cooperation. Ha! In any case, manager, this request of mine concerns an investigation into the back doors located in the House of Spiders. I deemed that the two of you should be the ones most familiar with the structure and layout of the house. After all, we were the one monitoring the entirety of the 5-pronged assault operation, and the sinner number 4's familiarity does not bear repeating.
Then we go to the House of Spiders right away. Oh, look at the Ryosho, she's heavy! Hey!
H-O-S-R-A. You have assisted enough. Perhaps you could help Faust.
Oh, I need to translate! Translate the Ryosho, wait. So, okay. That means, you know what, I will translate this in Portuguese, it's even better! It's my mother language, how bad can it go, right? Ryosho is talking. Ora. Horácio, sei. Ratos à tarde. There you go. That's what she's saying. Yes, definitely. I am so... Oh my god. It's so hard to come up with words that fast, chat. I don't know how you guys do that.
Sure.
Although, not a word for word, Foster relayed my intention to Hohenheim, who responded by shaking his head. That means everything is alright.
Not merely. No, there is one more member you should bring along.
One more member? Seeing me tilting my head, Hohenheim pushed up his glasses.
The apprentice who was captured alive in the House of Spiders.
Kira time!
Kira, she has regained consciousness.
Oh my god! Kira time! Kira time! Let's go! Oh my god, chat! There is a Kira announcer. Is that the Kira announcer on the gacha? I didn't find her! I really wanted the Kira announcer! She's so awesome! But she's back! Oh my god! Is this Gregor? Guys, I don't think that piling the pillows over Gregor's head is the best way to make him recover. I haven't heard a rolled a beat. It's a gachapon. Oh yeah! Oh no! I really want her. Like she will stay on the banner right after, even if it goes away, right? Or like, do I really need to pull now, and it will be gone forever? Because I really want her. The place in Hohenheim let us look at it less like a recover ward and more like an interrogation chamber. Though every single medical equipment installed around seemed to be state of art. She will probably become an ideality prize like Ricardo and Leihan. Easy, okay. Technically right, I don't really need... but you know what? You know what, chat? Before I finish the string, I think I will roll a bit because I really want the Kira announcer. She's just awesome! I love her! This place looks well equipped!
Probably a direct order from upper management. Although technology to restore lost body parts are common enough in the city, a facility of this kind is required to preserve the original form of her lower body in the reconstruction process while keeping the cost reasonable.
Reasonable, huh? Do I want to ask how expensive the other options are if it is called as reasonable? A windowless room thick with the sharp scent of medicine and chemicals. Delicious! Kira was sitting on the bed at the center of her room, kicking her feet as she regarded us. Kira! Oh my god! Her coat is so big, right? Oh my god! She's like I think that's 70% of her body's coat. The other percent is her body. She's so thin. Holy shit! Like she's pretty strong for someone who's so thin. But at the same time, you can see her abs. She really is. She really. How can you say? Not some muscles up. I forgot the word. Goddamn. Some gacha really are generals. Yeah, like this one, Limbus Company. It's not doesn't feel like a gacha. It's so generals, and that's why I love this game. Yeah. For someone recovering from dissection, she didn't look much different from how she would appear when I would send her through the Sinner's shared vision. Muscle up is good enough. Muscle up! Okay, thank you. I didn't know it was the word.
She was captured alive for the extraction of information, yes. How far along is the process of the extraction? It hasn't yet begun, actually. We are waiting until the lines of information that warrant questioning can be isolated. So far, all available personnel have been fully engaged in analyzing the documents and items discovered in the Halls of Spiders.
Then what you even doing here?
There is work to be done, contingent upon information obtainable only from a recent inhabitant of the House of Spiders. And following a discussion with the upper management, I have decided to put you to use as the company had originally intended.
No TV, no comic books, just a super pretty glare and a cold shoulder whenever I ask for something to pass the time. And now you suddenly need my help? Huh? Giving me one reason I should cooperate. I saw an artist speculating what type of sportswear she would wear underneath her coat when they showed her in the trailer. The sports bra ended up winning. Makes sense, right? It fits her so well, but it's kind of funny that at the same time she really is using just a sweatpants to extra comfort. Practical and cool, exactly. Hohenheim didn't so much as twitch an eyebrow at Kira's biting tone. We merely gave her another with a steely, imperturbable expression. While everyone else is dressed in 15 layers. You only need one layer, a really big one, just like Kira. Matthias too much of a bun to buy her a fate. But come on! If you are having fun, why you need another outfit, right? I think that this one is just perfect. To make this even perfect, she needed a pair of Crocs. Yes. Oh my god, chat, can you imagine if instead of sneakers she was using Crocs? This is the whole outfit and it's perfect. Sweatpants, sports bra, raincoat, and chains. That's all the clothing you need. And not a basted sword. This is a double sword. Exactly. And a double sword.
I did not ask for your help. Put you to use, I believe, is what I said.
What?
Your survival is not incidental. It is the result of a calculation. The company anticipates a potential profit by keeping you alive. Expected gain, as the term goes. Without such a forecast of the company's part, you would have already been disposed of. The upper management consists of people who would be disinclined to tolerate the daily maintenance and the depreciation costs of this room, even at half their current numbers. Which brings us to the next point. Should you insist on maintaining this uncomparative attitude, the company may decide to convene a meeting to reassess your worth, or, shall we say, lack thereof, in its projected income statement. Well, suffice to say that such a reassessment would scale heavily against your favor. The outcome would be a recommendation for immediate disposal.
Hohenheim always had a way with words that could prickle and sting. Such a fine guy, right? Lovely. Kifra definitely uses high-speed Crocs. Right! I agree! Damn shit! You know, I have to confess something, chat. I always wanted a Crocs. You know, people keep saying that the Crocs are so comfortable. I always wanted one, but I I don't have guts to buy one because I am too afraid that my dog would munch on it. That's why the Crocs are so expensive. But no! I always wanted one, especially the Animal Crossing one. Technically, that one you could even put a house over your Crocs. And technically I could say that I finally bought a house with my money! The millennial dream! Didn't Crocs make you important somehow? But I don't need to be potent! It's okay for me to be important, it's no problem! May you become the speediest pair of Crocs that would make the sinners go Jesse! Right! Oh my god, chat. We need a mirror world where there is a Crocs Rocinante. Crocs Rocinante for extra Jessies! Whee! But with Kira, it's almost felt that as if she would trade the usual turn off for a sharper knife, intent on twisting it right where it hurt. Crocinante! Whee! Crocs becoming popular is really weird to me, cause in my mind I just grab them with the squeaky light up shoes kind of kids wear. Oh my god! Marvarek, you just created the ultimate footwear! A light up Crocs! Oh my god! I did it! Oh my god! Technically, chat, this is the best footwear because you can walk at night and not be afraid that you'll be attacked by monsters because you have lights up. Yes! No one will bother you. Potential love interests? Bandits? Creatures of the night? No one will bother you at night. Let's go! I am dead meat as soon as my usefulness runs out anyway. At least let's make this fun! It's not like you're gonna let me leave, not after I kill the bazillions of you guys. Right there! Your move, Hohenheim!
So you anticipated some form of a corporate level retaliatory response against your person. That is indeed a curious line of reasoning. Then I must tell you that, unlike your typical backstreet syndicate such as the Middle, corporate entities of the city tend to avoid choices that may incur losses.
The hand of the capitalism, even in the fantasy setting. If I see a guy wearing Crocs get robbed at night, I'm not coming to close. That is right, Narvarek, because you know only the strongest wear Crocs, so that means they will be able to deal with the robbers. Exactly. Pretty powerful, yeah. Kira shouldn't have uploaded all those TikToks of the LCE raid. Oh no! Oh yeah, like technically right said, we know that there is live streaming in the city, so the possibility that Kira actually have a TikTok account is not that far. Can you imagine that right now she's like, yeah, at the LC recovery yard, boring.
The value of the information that could be extracted from an apprentice of the middle, and the combat prowess honed under the tutelage of the great brother of the middle. These two considerations are likely what increased your value in the eyes of the company.
Haha! You all got zero self-respect, huh? Hashtag zero respect!
You should consider yourself fortunate.
Huh? The heck I am about?
Other companies would not solicit your cooperation by means of a verbal exchange. Your interrogator would simply open your cranium, harvest your brain, and extract any and all necessary information without going through intermediary steps such as this. Even without resorting to such methods, the range of available means to compel the disclosure of information is practically limitless. Through serums, hypnotic suggestions, electrical shocks, and stimulations, and of course, procedures utilizing distortions and abnormalities. And besides, the fanbase really loves you, Kira. They really want you alive. That being said, the LCE department prefers to distance itself from such uncivilized approaches that may entail complications and after effects.
Huh.
I do hope that we share a similar predilection.
You are so freaking annoying. You know that, mister?
The feeling is entirely mutual.
Leaving the biting chill of his threats to sink in, Hohenheim turned toward the exit.
Give her some push and bring her along. I don't quite seem to be myself today. No, disregard that. That too was a rather foolish thing to say. I will defer this matter to you, manager. Work of this sort likely falls more within your capabilities than my own.
No, Hohenheim is like, I just murdered my friend, come on! It's kind of funny, Hohenheim, he's like, I am the tough guy, but actually I'm pretty soft, and I'm suffering. I really miss my friends, and my older friends too. They all die in my hands. Oh my god, Shanta. Will Hohenheim get the new teammates, and will they die on his hands again? Ken, why you do this to him? Kinda cooked you there, right? And with that, Hohenheim stepped out of the room, leaving me to deal with Kira. Technically, Dante only speaks in clocks, so it will be hard. His reaction was understandable. The LCE had only just finished laying its dead researchers to rest. Kira was probably the last person anyone would want to face right now, much less speak to. What should I even say to persuade her? I only speak in clocks. I was still caught in thought when someone quite unexpectedly made her way to Kira. I think that the best person to talk with her right now is Ryoshu. Yes, because it would be funny. And then Hohenheim is in his own TikTok account saying, oh, look at the clock. Yoshihide?
You heard you got stabbed in the back of my flat ears.
That's not true. Papa wasn't landing a fatal blow unless he cut through me too. That's why he did exactly that, to aim for the enemy's head. Besides, he made the right choice. A little sacrifice and a thing in a family.
Ha! Family, coming from him. a middle mutt thrown out of his kennel. Doesn't it sound ridiculous, even to you?
That's... Drown out?
That fucker, Matthias, was a GB only by technicality.
GB, rate the boys? I think... Oh, maybe I got it! No, maybe I got it wrong, damn! This time I got it wrong, chat, sorry.
He fucked it up badly. He was still family by name, but underneath it, everyone hoped he would disappear quietly on his own. He was that family member nobody wanted around.
Oh my god! Chat! Matthias was the uncle! The uncle no one wants around! That goes to family meetings, right? To say some really bad jokes and discuss about politics, that things that no one wants to discuss about. And changes the TV to the news. Exactly. Oh my god. Matthias, fuck.
Same treatment for me. Be his brat. Not surprisingly, it's the ST for the podcast too.
STD. Sexual transmitter, yes. Same tastes? Oh, younger Ryosha couldn't be that no also knows harbor a passionate zeal for things. I quickly clapped the hand over Donkey's mouth as she smoothly chimed into the conversation. So, what exactly is your point?
The point is, you are taking too long. If you can't decide whether you want to live or die, I can shorten the hesitation. CQ. Or I will SYNC right this instant.
Let me see. CQ. Care quality or... Is like you? No, come on. Yeah. Huh, what does that mean?
Cooperate quietly, or...
Ah!
I will snap your neck completely right in the instant. SYNC isn't such a bad way to go if you are a kid, or taking that loyalty act straight to the grave.
Look at Ryosha's face, she's like... She looks so kind here. She's like... Yup, this is the best way I can delete you without any pain. And I really kinda, right? Aren't I really kinda? CQ or I will YMCA this instant! Also, new Ryosha dropped it right! YMCA! I'm gonna say it! YMCA! Oh my god, chat, technically this is Ryosha's favorite music! Tsundere? I don't think Ryosha is tsundere. She's pretty straight. Or do you mean like a tsundere smile? A tsundere smile? Oh, this is so crappy! Whatever, I get it, okay? I will talk if that's what you want so bad. It's spiritually tsundere. I can see that. That actually worked. Fixers who go out in a blaze of glory aren't actually the strong ones. It's the ones who survive, the ones who live to see another day and keep getting stronger. Anyway, Yoshihide, what's up with you talking in a weird ass abbreviations? Like, SI and sync. That's so random. Who even says that? Cringe! Ryosha didn't bother to reply and simply chilled on the mouth end of her cigarette.
Oh, she's pissed.
Oh my god. I hope that Kira doesn't die now. But is it really the right call? To her, we are probably people she needs to settle the score with.
As if half her tattoos are gone, Clark. They even confiscated her book. You think they made us sorry excuse for loyalty mean so much for this stray that she would bite us?
I don't know if the game stated this, but is the Book of the Middle actually like a special item? Do the book really communicates with other books or gives them power or something like that? I really wonder. Because I know that technically it's a manual with all the codes of the middle, but how did you wonder if there is something more to those books? Actually, I was wondering, is there like a middle book at the Reina? At the Reina's library? I really wonder! Middlepedia, the open encyclopedia of grudges anyone can contribute to! Whee! Exactly! I wonder if it works like a Middlepedia! And once you write the name down, everybody knows about it! I believe there was a Middle Invader. Oh, like technically, what I know about Reina, it's the library that have all the books that exists, right? So there might be a Middle book there. No Middle encounters in Reina, only bootleg Middle. No! Apparently, the Book of Grudges was not in Reina. The chain guys that self-bleed weren't Middle actually. Yeah! Because a true Middle will not self-bleed, they will make other people bleed. Yes.
Besides, Huff, no, better hear it from her instead. Hey, tell me why Matthias kicked it in the bucket.
That's cause Papa was weaker than you all.
Ha! Yeah, you are the jerk's brat, alright.
Kira pushed herself up from the bed with a sour face, but at least she didn't argue back. And we called Hohenheim, who had been waiting outside back in.
I assume the prisoner was successfully persuaded. Come, you'll find your weapon on the table. You may use it in the event of an emergency.
What the hell? I can even unsheath it!
You won't be able to use it without authorization. The code has been slightly adjusted.
Yeah.
Now then, let us head to the House of Spiders at once. The back door is up and waiting for us.
We made our way to the House of Spiders, with Kira trailing behind us, looking like she was smelling something particularly fishy on us. It was definitely Shimael. And she was not even here, so you see that her fishy smell is really strong, and I love it. Holy shit! Shouldn't we go one more chapter, Shad? You know what? Let's go. Because we didn't even fight today. We need to beat some people. And the Gregories is still dead. Dead in the water.
전시 준비는 소재가 준비됐어?
No problem. We have ring. We have artists. We can do art.
책임은 모두
시선.
드디어 내 차례냐?
책임은 모두
문을 열 시간이.
말뚝을 쑤셔
There you go.
넣어주자.
Let's go! Woo, hoo, 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 hoo. Oh! It's still funny that everybody ends up in the gallery. I was reading. Technically, I know it was a Yappyt story, but it's kind of funny that the people was just lost inside the Callisto's gallery there too. The DLT is pretty cool that for this event, the ring IDs have unlimited mirror choice. The DLT. Oh, what is DLT? Only a few days had passed since our last visit, but the place looked markedly different from what we remembered. Typo. No problem, no problem. The sight of the hollow, frigid atmosphere and the endless stretch of corridors hasn't changed. There's ghosts in the gallery now! Oh my god! Oh no! Does that mean they call it the Ghostbusters? That's what this equipment is for, right? Yep. But Callisto's so-called artworks were now covered in white sheets, and unfamiliar devices were affixed all around the back doors. Oh my god! Technically, they are still alive, right? Are they going to pick up those pieces and try to reconstruct them? I really wonder. Pretty! Who might those people titter be? Oh! Oh my god! It's Among Us! It's from W Corp!
Looks like some shady bastards moved in already.
Our guarded reaction prompted Hohenheim to step forward and gesture to one of the oddly dressed figures.
It seems introductions are in order for both sides. This is team leader Alan from Wayfair Company.
Wayfair?
Who will be working with us on the investigation into the house's back doors.
Wait a minute, chat! Wait a minute! No way! Wasn't there a rule in the city that the initial letter of the company should not repeat? I was sure that there was a rule in the city that the first word of the company's name should not repeat. What do you mean, Wayfair Company? And please, I know that their logo is different from the Warp Train Company, but still, I was deceived all this time. Damn. This is a shame. This is a shame. Wayfair Company.
A corporate entity partnered with Limbus Company, responsible for providing portal technology. It has, on prior occasion, been referred to as the new or aspirant W Corp, though the name is an unofficial one.
New or aspirant W Corp. I know that technically the Warp Train Company has been declining lately. But It's still I know that technically Limbus Company took over the L Corp wing, right? But still, it's so weird. Well, the knowledge that I had is being deleted. Not deleted. It's being put over of my own knowledge. No! Very Swedish color palette. Oh my god! You know why? Because they are actually IKEA. And you know what IKEA is famous for? For their endless corridors and swapping doors. Exactly! That's why they are the Wayfair company! Everything makes sense now, Shad! Everything is connected! IKEA having the technology of endless corridors! We now know this, Shad. I hope that this new knowledge will help you when you go to IKEA. Yes. If this is the aspirant W Corp, I'm joining the wing war against W Corp on W Corp side. I see that as a win-win. It's the dastardly Swedes again. Damn! Even his name is on IKEA! Our employees also have taken to call you the newer corp. Something we have in common, given that we are both changing after the same horizon. We are the new generation. I remember that company wanted to take Limbus Corp's place, right? The same horizon. He's probably talking about getting recognized as a wing. After all, the L Corp has already fallen, while W Corp, from what I've heard, is free falling at this point. Free falling! We are all... No, W Corp is free falling into the skies. Free falling.
And these are the manager and the seniors of the LCB department, or field operation unit, frequently deployed to deal with on-site matters beforehand. They have more personnel, but the rest are tied up with other duties elsewhere. Only a handful will be joining this investigation effort.
I understand. Field operation units are almost always understaffed anyway. The support you have provided is more than sufficient.
Oh my god, he looks so young! Alan gave an understanding nod. The man slipped off his bulky helmet before extending his hand in greeting.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. The name is Alan, leader of Door Bridge Team 4.
Likewise. Before Faust could even relay my reciprocal greeting, words spilled out of Alan's mouth in a strangely uneven rhythm, as if my ticking didn't bother him at all, like he was sticking to a script he had rehearsed. The social anxiety, rehearsing the how you say, the phrases you will talk with people when you meet them. Amazing. Looks familiar. Don't he have any relatives working as fixers in D Corp? Cause we still want to beat that guy's ass. D Corp. I don't remember.
Oh.
Wait. No, D Corp. I don't remember where was D Corp. D Corp. Was it? No. Damn, I don't remember. Kanto 1. Ah! Can you imagine it's actually that guy? He is like a relative to that guy. And where that guy went to? We really need to kick his ass. Shit!
I've heard great things about you, Manager Dante of Limbus Company, and the best stage performance. You capitalized on the suppression of distortions at the Corp as leverage to push your products, and the profits were nothing short of staggering, I heard.
Oh yeah! We are supposed to be distortion resolving specialists to the public, but what's that product part about? Plushies! Of course! All the distortion /Momochi merch! Buy your punishing barb plushie right now! It comes with a big barb and the thin bird plushie too. It's a set. Yes. Whee!
The manager says it was merely a matter of luck. They also look forward to working with you on this task.
Are you the interpreter? In that case, I will be sure to consult the manager only when both of you are available.
Sure.
Falso didn't seem particularly pleased with the role Alan had pinned on her, but she nodded anyway. She quietly came to my side and answered my early question while Alan carried on with Hohenheim.
He's referring to the monolith sales project. The credit was attributed to the LCB at the express request of Mr. Herbert, the Corp's executive director.
Oh, true! We sold that monolith to Herbert. I really wonder what he's doing with that thing. Ah, so that's how the rumors spread, huh?
We have reviewed the agreement. Now, understand you'll be assisting in verifying what lies beyond the back doors. I would appreciate if you could share any prior knowledge you have about where these back doors connect. As detailed as you can make then, if you don't mind.
No, those back doors, they are so mysterious, right? So mysterious that LCB is just, how can I say? Camping here to see what we can do with it, right? Can you imagine if actually the House of Spiders connects to every wing in the city? And even the outskirts? But technically, Mephisto does that already, right? Do we really need it? Huh? Hohenheim fixed Kira with a pointed look. Though Kira responded by definitely cocking her head and a middle finger in a show of irritation, she still gave up a sliver of information she had. Honestly, I've got pretty much nothing if it's about Robo-Unk and his rune. Robo-Unk! I mean, I have seen Albina hit up that door and the other one over there when she was popping out to farm stuff, but... Kitty! Welcome to the 300 Oh my god! You got an emote! It looks so cute! Ah! Congratulations! It looks really, really cute! Nice. Kitty, we need a boop emote because you always boop me. Yes. So I can boop you back too. Yeah! Welcome.
Farm?
Oh, it's gathering material.
I see. What kind of material?
Human guts and all that. She would come back hauling piles of them. Holy shit, where she got those? So they are probably connected to some backstreets area.
The back streets. Any more details?
Can you stop prying? You're low-key pissing me off! What? That's literally all I've got! For real! For a moment, Alan leveled Kira with a stiff expression. Oh my god! And even before I could register what had happened, Kira's head jerked to the side from a sudden punch by Alan. Oh my god. Like, I know we love Kira, but technically she kinda is our hostage here. So, yeah, I can see that. I thought Kira was nimble enough to dodge a surprise attack easily, but this one seemed to have caught her completely off guard. She stood there blinking, eyes round in rude surprise. Actually, it wasn't that he caught her off guard. It was the motion of the punch itself that somehow felt off. The force being raised, the arm being extended, the blow making contact. The chain of action was there, but it just didn't look normal. Did you just hit me? What the hell's wrong with it? As Kira reeled from the unexpected strike. It's not a hostile situation. If everyone is having fun. Woohoo! Right. Donkey spoke up in a cold, sharp tone. Though, what manner of discourtesy is this?
We found that whining. I thought the brat could use a lesson to remind her of her place.
Damn shit, Elon is really an old guy.
I had no intention of damaging your company assets. Of course, I simply assumed the level of warning would not be inappropriate in this case.
Huh?
Team Leader Alan, that sort of conduct may not be an issue in your organization, but it is here. Should it happen again, do understand that we may choose to terminate today's joint engagement without delay.
Hold it high, my man! I knew it that they didn't like it. I know that technically Kira, she kinda is hostage to show us the place, right? She have technically no rights to not to give us information, but I think that hitting a person like that out of nowhere, since they are telling that they know nothing more about what they know, right? I think it's pretty bad. There really is a resemblance to that kind of one guy, isn't there? Do you guys remember his name? Now I'm curious, what was his name? You mean by bashing the person like that out of nowhere, right? I remember that he kinda did that on Kanto 1. Right, I remember that Yuri didn't like how the guy behaved. At least that's what I remember from it.
My apologies. I will keep that in mind going forward.
Alan stood down without arguing back, but Kira looked far from satisfied with how Hohenheim handled the situation. He gets to suck me in the face and walk off scot-free? So freaking annoying! Fortunately enough, her grumbling didn't escalate into her lashing out at Alan. That punch just now, though. What was that?
It exhibited a behavior that defied the standard laws of physics. Presumably a form of technology utilized by Wayfair Company.
Like, I can imagine that those sweets, they are special, right? And my bad. They maybe are like the wayward passenger ability, right? To use portals to attack. I think it's the same.
Let us resume the task at hand. Senior Ryoshu, give your team leader Alan whatever information you have.
Huff puff!
The door should lead to one of the ring-protected turfs. The other two on the left. I remember they were marked with an X painted with blood. But HNI, where they can actually lead, it's a blur.
HNI, head not intentional, yes.
It seems that all the information we can provide. Will that suffice?
We now know that doors likely connect to a perceivable area. That's a big improvement in terms of intel for Wayfair Company's backdoor mapping process. Which means there's less chance of us encountering a space between human perception past those doors. Alright then, I will proceed with connection verification. Which door shall we test first?
We will start with the one Senior Ryoshu mentioned.
Ha! You don't trust me at all, huh? Then why even bring me along? I just want to stay at bed, reading comics, but not even comics I can read! Ignoring Kira's job, Alan began setting up various devices on the door, and soon an elegant white door opened before us.
Shall we?
Are those joining us as well, youngie Hohenheim?
Just this once. There are procedures for handing over field operations.
Okay, let's see what's in there. Ah! Oh, it's another art gallery! The farthest one! What? Is there some kind of wildlife exhibit? The moment we stepped in, the light hit us all at once, drawing squints and frowns from the sinners. Thanks to my lack of physical eyes, I could make out a room filled with statues or perhaps taxidermied animals. Wait! He said lack of physical eyes? Does Dante... I don't remember... Can Dante see? Or he can only sense things around him? Is he blind? I don't remember! It felt like a gallery of sorts, but it was so quiet that the air itself seemed to carry a strange, somber weight. After a moment, someone shattered the silence, but it wasn't Donkey, our usual suspect. Holy shit! The scale was just insane! That's the way of no 8 Association Great Lake Special Issue! Kira, who seemed beaten down all along, exclaimed with a bit more energy in her voice. Chad, I need to pick up some water pretty quick, so be right back! With water, yes! Moist Momochi! Man, isn't it in real life sure hits different? And the Indigo Elder solo one-shots these monsters with that harpoon of his, huh? It's a great lake whale. Doesn't look like the one we have encountered though.
Organisms of various sources can be identified here. Singularity modified, outskirts born.
They look almost alive. They are not, right?
No, they are not alive, but...
Uncle, did you say that the ring has the zoos where they put monsters on display alive? Man, this would have been way more fun if we could see the moving ones. Everything here's dead. Nah, still looks crazy. Crazy sick though. The vibe really hits. Holy shit! Even though she was trying to play it cool, Kira kept sneaking glances at the massive horned display off to the side, clearly surprised in a way she couldn't hide. Right, yeah, that said, I felt a distinct shortage of hyperactivity given the presence of a certain someone in your party. Don't care. The eye of a second kindred of a House Tapas. What is it doing here? Tepes! Oh my god! This was a name of a vampire. If I remember correctly. I heard this name before. At the mention of the word kindred, I couldn't help but follow Donkey's gaze. Opposite the whale was another kind of exhibit. It contained items leaning on the more gruesome side of things, starting with a crimson eyeball that caught Donkey's attention. Oh, that one here! Shut up, technically that is a hand! I thought that the Falvis only used animals and wildlife. Why there is a hand? Good old Vlad Tap. Oh, it was Vlad! Yeah, right. Holy shit! The Falvis guys got humans are animals technically. That is true, that is true. And the body parts like hands and bones that look as though they had been stripped from the human body. Like technically, we already saw the corporates, so it should not be a surprise anymore, right?
It's a gallery of a school of Fauvism, probably a main studio at that, which comes with a maestro ateliers and an auction house. Alan, we will be making our exit shortly. Prepare to initiate the lockdown sequence.
That's what I told the judge along with I was really hungry when they still charged me. Oh no! Before Hohenheim could even finish this urgent transmission, numerous footsteps closed in from somewhere nearby. Oh my god! Wow! They look so fancy! Look at all the colors! Turning toward the sound of shoe clacking on the floor, we found strange figures wearing animal masks and being furries, staring directly at us. That presence, it's kinda like a Papa's. Ain't no way! That's not a raid boss we can clear at our level! We gotta get out of here!
It's not that simple. Retreat is not a viable solution here. This door is connected to the House of Spiders. Escaping without stunning a security system will invite poor sight. We must stall them until Ayla is ready to initiate the lockdown sequence.
Attention, Thickned, one of the strangers who wore a peculiar bone mask, stepped forward. Is it? Oh, I think they are the maestro, right? The voice that spoke to us carried equal part curiosity and delight. You came through that door. Then the house's fall wasn't just a baseless rumor. A stray little sparkling falling from her parents' web. How many years has it been?
Who are you?
Right. It makes sense that you would fail to recognize me. I used to wear a different mask back when I used to visit as your tutor. Didn't I? A wolf, if memory serves right. Oh, this is Rodi's ID. Aelon, start breaking up the door! Oh no! Yes, that must have been when I was quite captivated by the sensation of tearing into the raw, still thrashing flesh of living prey, and the predator's ferocious, yet cavernously resonant howling.
Rings a bell. You are that maestro whose whole lesson was a 3-hour sermon praising the intensity of primary colors and the strength of living creatures. Benoit, was it?
That's right, Emily Benoit. And they say that you can't hatch a phoenix from a chicken's egg. Doesn't always apply, I see. Looks like that mind of yours is still sly as a raven, like your another father's.
Don't presume. I only remember you because that textilichi of hides and guts made for a passable AW.
At the first glance, it looked like Ryoshi was casually taking a trip down memory lane with the maestro. But I had a feeling she was, in fact, dragging this out on purpose to buy us time. That lockdown sequence thing. How much longer till it's ready? Can you imagine that Alan actually abandoned us and he's actually building that? He's actually breaking up the door, just like you said. After that thing that he did, I would not be surprised actually. This guy's name is Stop Henry Matisse, by the way. Henry Matisse! Oh my god! Really? Wait, I remember this name. Who was Henry Matisse? Henry Matisse. I think, Henry Emily Benoit Matisse. Oh, yeah, you are right. It was his entire name. He was a Fauvista too. Oh yeah. I think he was one of the big names of Fauvism. Yeah. Ah, that's so cool. That is so cool. This is such a wonderful reference. Holy shit. That is so cool. Damn. Young Hohenheim, the Lucky Dog sequence! Donkey, who had been shooting the ring members and incessantly glare, sparked by the discovery of the Kindred's eye, swiftly relayed my words to Hohenheim without even a hint of her earlier shenanigans. Technically, if this is an eye of a second Kindred, that means those guys are really powerful. Because first and second Kindred? Beasts. Such beasts. The current BGM is all pretty much the Fauvis theme. Yeah. When I hear this BGM, this really feels like a really... something really wild, something that comes from I can feel like a wild savannah when I hear this BGM. It's so cool. I don't know if at the time there was a music inspired by Falvesm, but if there was, I could imagine that it would sound something like that.
I'm afraid the progress and speed of the lockdown sequence lies in Alan's hands, not mine. It is by its nature a time-consuming work. We cannot expect haste. Perhaps that does make this a suitable juncture to trial Plan A.
Plan A?
Any suggestions that involve a donkey remove her shoes will not be dignified with a serious discussion.
Why, every time that Hohenheim is close to Donkey, he always wants to take off her shoes. Hohenheim, stop! I know that you love to look at Donkey's feet, but please, stop!
Instead,
maybe what Hohenheim had in mind had nothing to do with Donkey's shoes. Sure, because he opened his mouth as though he was about to retort to False's categorical rejection. Talk it to the bedroom mister or the Crocs store. Right! It's because if a donkey gets barefoot, she releases doom to the world, that's why. And I'm not saying that it's because of the stinkiness of her feet. No. It's because she turns pretty powerful, yes. But the moment he followed Foss's eyes and saw what she was looking at, he quietly shut his mouth and said nothing further.
faith in potentiality is not something I dislike.
Badly! specialty! So you know, Chad, every time you see a potential ID, know that Hohenheim believes in potential. Yes! That's exactly what someone who's really into feet would say. Damn cut! I mean,
As for this, however, this seems more like grasping at straws.
At the end of their gaze was Ryoshi's blade, Arayashiki.
I was going to try to use it anyway. I've long awaited to see if Amaya's death is any different.
Having heard that we were just leaving, want to work, will it?
No, it won't. Every individual presence here would be quite the fascinating specimen to the artists of the ring. We are practically a windfall of inspiration and materials that has so conveniently been delivered to them. It is improbable that they will allow us to return unharmed.
False is right. She and Hohenheim are geniuses, and Ryosho is the wielder of Arashiki. Donkey is a kingbred of a higher generation, and I happen to house a golden ball in my head, and technically my head is a clock on flame! It's so funny that Donkey is just smiling like that, like no worries in the world! I have no idea how much information the ring has on us. But even if they knew nothing, they wouldn't let us go easily. Are you sure about this, Ryosho?
Doesn't matter if I am SAT or not, clock.
Sure about these, yeah.
Think of that woman's hand and do as you did it in HC's mansion.
Hung cock, yes.
I will take care of the rest.
Right, that's probably our best shot. What Ryosho meant was quite clear. Resonate with the golden ball, secure an advantage to fight on equal footing, then catch them off guard by slowing down the flow of time. A cut from the Arayashiki, even if it doesn't give us a real fighting chance, might at least stall the maestro long enough to give us the time to get away.
This floor of exhibit only houses submissions from the student and docents. But if you look closely enough, there are some possible ones that show the promise of excellence. And above all, this is the gallery of the School of Volvesm. And mine, the gallery of Emily Benoit. Which is why I would have preferred to take you without any unnecessary fight, if possible. A shame. Still, we are talking about a unique relic here, a master's one at that. Acquiring a Reishiki make it worth the cost.
Half puff.
If you want a taste. Huh?
Oh no, it's stuck! Confusion flickered across Ryosho's face as she tried to unsheath the blade. Call Dante Bro to unstuck the blade! What's the matter?
How? The lock in the house of spiders used to bind the Arashiki no longer exists. So why can't I draw the blade?
No, WD-40? Good, the Ryoshu was another abbreviation. New Ryoshu faces! Yeah! No. It's because that Labubu doesn't want to come out. I can't believe I forgot her name. Araya Labubu doesn't want to come out. She's like, no, I don't want to work. I want to sleep. Come on, Mom. It's just early. I like her dumbfounded face there. Yeah. It adds so much flavor, right?
No, that's unexpected. So the rumors of you mastering that relic, were they false?
When Ryoshu does that face, that means shit is real. The maestro only gave a loose swing of her arm, but it was enough to make Ryoshu recoil. A shadow of surprise crossed her face. The wound looked like nothing more than a light gash, yet the maestro contemplative gaze shifted between the blood on Ryoshu's arm and her own, as though the attack has been an experiment to prove a hypothesis. It wasn't hard to guess what she was thinking.
Not said, did you? I had my doubts from the moment I saw you today. Was the House of Spiders a success or a failure? Tell me, Yoshihide, what do you think a serpent's defining strength is? What are you on about now? Ask any student, and they will give the same predictable answers. The deadly venom, the slick scales. Why, it's lamentably disappointing.
The maestro advanced toward us with an assured certainty. Then seized a beige thread dangling from the ceiling. No, calling it a mere thread would be wrong. It was something that resembled a thread, yet felt much more disturbing.
I, for one, have a particular liking for their jaw and the spine. The flexibility of the spine linked like a chain, and the jaw bound not by bone but by ligaments that allow the animal to swallow its prey whole. Perhaps I should have said that I admired their structural refinement.
That is so true! That is so true! I find it so amazing how flexible their jaw and their bones are. Like swallowing something so much bigger than you like that, and then using the bones to constrict and break all the bones inside of its stomach. It's so cool. It's so cool. Time to get worried! Let's go! Oh my god, it is time! War time! The thrice coiled ring on her ring finger gave off a cold glint as the walls and the ceiling suddenly began to echo with the sickening squelch and crack of flesh and bones assembling. What the hell is that?
Which brings me to ask, what better way to claim this delivery of promising material with a single bite than a work of art fashioned from a snake?
The maestro plunged her arm into the long, serpentine body of a monster. her sheer presence radiated a pressure as oppressive as that of the Nazi fathers, only more primal and untempered.
Consider it a privilege. This is the first time the space has ever been exhibited to an outsider. Hohenheim, is the lockdown sequence still not ready? 1 minute to go. Step aside.
The attack from the Eagle Gear Hohenheim hastily branched didn't even last a moment. The weapon was knocked down from his hand. And it even sounded like the steel pipe falling off. As I scrambled to equip the sinners with their IDs, something abruptly stopped the beast like a bandage midway through its hurling motion. And the one who intercepted the blow! Oh shit! Was Kira, struggling to push back against the super thin arm with her still sealed blades. Kira! Did she suddenly have a change of heart I wasn't aware of? Shit! This wasn't the plan at all! Obviously not! She couldn't have changed her mind that quickly! What the hell? Because the look on her face couldn't be anything other than that of utter regret. This is a good question, but technically, even if she had a change of heart, I think she regretted. That's why she looked at it like that. Because this lady, not the thing that you want to stay in front of.
The middle, huh? For someone who doesn't seem to be proper member, you have inked quite the quantity of tattoos onto yourself. You must be the new kid Matthias took in. Why do you stand in my way?
Fuck it if I know! I am already regretting it! Alright! Ah! Damn it! They are never gonna ditch me here! Why did I ever?
Must be instinct taking over. Couldn't fully shake off the opponent's getting dead, so the body chose to clash head on. So, the behavioral facet of the psyche can be controlled with sustainable training and expected data, but useful to be sure.
Shut up, Laser! Quick up and let me use my blades!
Authorized and ready. Lifting locks, now!
Kira's thermal weapons emerged from their sheaths with a metallic clang. She used the recoil of the motion to skid back and skibidi-bidi-bidi-daboo and assume a defensive stance. Not only that broke Benoit's arm from the deadlock as well. The maestro lashed out again with that monstrous lamb, but... Huh? These are falling justice to strike against an unprepared opponent in a duel? Behold, for I shall allow thee a glimpse of a badass form that only the most unrenowned of vixens have displayed through the ages? Seeing an opening, Donkey slammed into the armor with her full might, knocking off its trajectory. They really emphasized that Kira was really good fighting instincts. Oh, she could have been a true foul-faced ride. But as for... Is that the red beast? Predictably, however, the sheer force of the maestro's attack instantly reduced her to a red sludge of— oh no! Donkey! Chat, Donkey really got what she really wanted. She turned it into red mist. Yes. Sending her remains clashing into the door.
Ready to initiate lockdown sequence. I will shield the door in a minute to pull your exit.
Everyone, to the door. Fast, retrieve the organic remains of sinner number 3.
As Falsa made her exit with what was once a donkey. No! They still had some of the rings surrounded Kira, bearing her way out. No, Kira! A hollow chuckle slipped out of her lips. Haha, call it for real. This is exactly why I didn't want to get involved, and I am dying twice. Taking Kira back with us would mean having a sizable force of the ring trail right behind her through the door. Kira too seemed to have realized the risk that no one in their right mind would want to take. She lowered her head in defeat, as though she knew full well the fate that awaited her. No! Don't do this, you my little Kira! You guys revived her just so you kill her again! Fuck you! No! I'm such a dumbass! What was I thinking, diving in like that?
You, don't just stand there. Get over here now.
Huh? But this guy's gonna come flooding in if I...
You TTM, once you get cleaved in half again.
You think this on me later, you are gonna pay! Yeah! Bring it, Kira! Woo, woo, woo! Bring it, Kira! Bring it, Kira! Together! Yes! We are family now! Enemies! Family forever together! Yes! This is an art attack! This is an art attack! This is art attack! Dun, 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 dun. I love that show! And hello, Xenomorphica! Welcome to the stream! Blocking the Maestro's arrow by a hair as it came down on her again, Kira hurled herself toward the door with every bit of strength she could muster. Big old Neo Buchanan, yeah! You know, this show really how can I really teached me some really nice art techniques, yes. But the one thing that I loved the most about the show was the final part of it, where he would do a really big picture with some trash that he found out in the dumpster. It was so cool! It was so cool! More than a few students rushed in through the doorway, chasing after the sinners who had gone in ahead, but...
Lockdown sequence complete. All backdoor leaks have been cut.
Yeah, and then it zooms out and it's a real image! Used to what it's a kid. Yes! It was so awesome! I loved that one so much! Hell yes! Monica, let's go! That means you had an awesome childhood. Yes! Fortunately, Alan managed to sever the connection between the two back doors before the maestro could cross over.
Huff, Pocket, you can still use your arms.
I'm fine.
So she says.
Oh wait, I don't know why Ryoshi saying that and doing that face. Kira would be a strong enough addition to fight for us, but the ring of members that have managed to cross former are rather sizable force. Fighting them off with just the sinners I have at my side would not be the best course of action. In that case, let's run! Wait a minute.
Guys, I assume you are all available right now. Come on, I need your help. Yes, and no, this time we suddenly don't have a pizza, but we do have some things we need to take care of. Yes, I promise it was not Sinclair stealing the pudding again. Yes.
As soon as I call out to the sinners, their voices come from Hohenheim's radio, one after another. Huh? I guess so. Ready for your order, executive manager? I out is and prepared to answer your call whenever and whatever. Huh? Hang on! I just need to finish this bite.
Holy heat! Come on, everybody!
It is time for the...
보조사서들은 나와 다를 바 없어.
it's...
그 사람의
Is it a Mirshat or Dante always uses the Malkut ability all the time now? It's like, you cannot use this one, Dante. But
단 하나의
we will use these all the time, apparently. I hope that Malkut doesn't get mad at us by doing it. Look at the guys. Look at the owl guy. Oh, he looks so cool. I love the wings! Oh, look at the Mersault over there! Doggy! You know. Clashable counter. That's all I need to know. Let's go. Ring rate, dying for ring rate, run, ring rate, run, ring rate, run. Let's just strategize when I can believe in my sinners, and I know they will do an amazing job. You are fighting with your Falvism. We have Falvism too, and the pointillism. Yes, and whatever what Callisto is doing. Yes. The owl guys are Chimera. Oh, they look so cool. They kind of reminds me of owlbears. Yes. They are so cute. Look at them. They have like a beard. No. They have a mustache. This is so cute. Spiral of Contempt is an artwork, so it defeats TC. Totally artsy thing. And Kurakoma, they have their tattoos. That is art too. Yes. Their mask is called Shivering Hibou, which is French for goat. Makes sense. Wait, I need to check their description, their skills. I want to check if there is something like a... Oh! Kira is here! I didn't know her here! This is so cool! A stripping time! Wild stroke! Dashing rapida. I think it's Call it a rapida, I don't know. Lymphovism, painted on fur.
아쉽다. 그치?
Good side. On fur, more like more fur, right? Ha! Muscode-chan. Ah! The first step is always but a single animal, and with every class for art and fairy, another beast is layered atop the previous specimen. Ah! Oh, there's not much information, but oh, interesting. And what about you, sir? Rapid drawing. Welcome to our cup. Always my student. They don't like you. Finishing touch. Partial rework. Oh. Lymphovism, Muscade Chevrohibou. There are beasts that fall in and out of vogue within the school of Valvism, yes, but a true artist must take fierce pride in that single animal as the underdrawing which best represents their unique self. Despite this wisdom, however, there are some who flirt from beast to beast, as though the self is nothing more than a costume to be worn and discarded. They really are furries! They even have their fursuit shed! This is so amazing! Let's paint this canvas in bright red and use the bones as the pencil and the coverlet. I don't know the name in English, holy shit. Have you heard about the popular Mirror Dungeon teams, Blarge and Sinky Morgan? I never heard about it! What an interesting name, Sinky Morgan! Like, I heard about one that it's an N-Corp, right? And apparently he picks up, kills everybody, and solos the Mirror Dungeon, right? And apparently he can do it pretty fast. Is this the one? Go, Kira! And they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming, they don't stop coming. So many foreign students. Sinky Morgan is seeking Tremor and as many guns users. Oh, you know, I was wondering about making a gun team too. Apparently, it is a good one. Oh, I need to do it. Let's go! Ha! Exhibition ended. Closing time. Then you make sure to get the food chain gun gift. For the chain gun. Ah! It can make a couple assault when clashes even past floor 10. Oh my god! Ooh! I need to use this thing. I need to use this thing. That sounds pretty fun.
It's only the first door, and the impediments are already beyond expected levels.
I swear, I thought that was it for me back there!
Events of this nature won't be frequent. We were merely beset by ill luck.
If you would just listen to me and pick another door, we wouldn't have gotten cooked like that in the first place! Ah! Like, why even drag me into this if you weren't gonna trust me? Fuck you!
We would have opened them all at the end of the day. She's dead.
Ashley? What's that?
Same difference.
Again, why shorten it like that? Just say "da" or something, or just spell it out and say it was anticipated.
That's the way.
Eh?
Good work, everyone! The looks of your face was amazing! Wayfarers have a team dedicated to this sort of task, but the mortality rate is quite high! Honestly, I was bracing myself for the walls and shitting my pants. The odds of completing the first door of an expedition without any casualties are under 15%. This, by all measures, counts as a flawless expedition.
Tapping away at his device, Ayla addressed us with an amicable smile. He seemed totally different from the man who had manhandled Kira with a fist to her face. Maybe Ayla is like, oh, they are real shit. They are not just some nobodies who will die. Those ferries won't be able to cross over anymore with the door completely locked down, right?
That cannot be asserted with certainty.
Are you saying more might come?
The corridors and back doors always have been the ring stuff clock.
Oh!
And those Fulvis bases have endured as a long-standing faction within the ring. If they have got that much history, they must know many backdoors, both the origin and destination points.
If you are told to pick one of the 3 backroom doors, then when you pick one door that leads to danger is opened at random, would you switch your choice of a door? Right! Technically, the 3 doors are like danger, danger, and danger. So... I know that Kira is pissed because holy shit, she almost died, but I don't think that picking any other door would make any difference. Alan clarified what Ryoshi was hinting at.
Yes, compared to them, we lack sufficient knowledge of alternate roads, which make it difficult to prevent infiltration. No need to concern yourselves over much. Even if that were the case, it is unlikely they would move on the House of Spiders so soon.
Is that Monty Hall problem? Huh? They could always rush for a surprise attack, though.
Even that Fulvis Maestro seemed to lack clear intel on the event that took place at the House of Spiders. If so, it follows that they will need time to assess and deliberate about the situation.
The situation?
The logical scope of their concerns will be identifying the organization that has secured the House of Spiders, the possibility of additional traps beyond the back doors, and the like. Once all backdoor-related procedures tied to the House of Spiders are completed, the resulting security framework should be able to preempt and block any infiltration attempts.
This operation is more important than I thought.
Huff-puff! That aside, why couldn't I draw the blade? Is it the new scabbard's fault?
Oh, true! There is this matter. Ryosha lifted the shifted sword with an irritated frown. And that's when I felt a faint vibration. The blade was twitching ever so lightly. That quivering most faint was seen by all. Indeed? Dang, I saw it too! Is it possessed or something? Looks like it wasn't the only one who saw... I wasn't the only one who saw the sword twitching, as though it wasn't pleased at all with how Ryosha was talking about the scabbard. Embarrassing! When she used it on Rian, she forgot she had to pull instead of push. I can't believe this, Ryoshu! Only people who doesn't know English would do such a basic mistake! I mean, technically she's Japanese anyways. Ryoshu's gaze lingered on the sword before slowly shifting toward the back doors. Could it be that seeing the scabbard brought back some memory of Araya? Ryoshu, do you?
Is it an SS? A demon edge? And a shattered blade? What is it?
Ryoshi's like, oh my god, is this a special sword? Does this sword have like the darkness powers inside of it? Or maybe is it something like a god sword protected by a pretty awesome kitsune, huh? It's probably neither of those, nor it is a sacred sword.
This presents a fine opportunity to conduct another examination on this sword. Excuse us for a moment, Team Leader Alan. Please feel free to go ahead. The attack does now damage some devices, so we are going to have to perform some maintenance before continuing. There's plenty of other work for me to do while we are waiting. Like planning how I will cut the doors when you are inside another pretty dangerous place.
Are we to return to the headquarters research facility then?
No, that won't be necessary. There is a facility here that should prove more than adequate.
And then we go back to where Rian's room was and show Ryoshu the burned down place and the safe.
이번에야말로 완성했어요.
Just to see if this jogs her memory a little bit.
파시아도.
This place looks pretty awesome. Doesn't smell like mold. Yes. Oh, this is so cool. Apparently, we are going back to other rooms. I can see the middle over there too. Yeah, the middle run. Yes. But the lanes! And with this, that's all the time I have for today. Thank you all very much for joining me. I really appreciate it. It's always an awesome time to have you all here. Yes! So, let's see. Who should we rate today? Home. You won the raid duel this time, but next time, I will be raiding you instead. Yes! Preemptive strike! Yeah! And welcome, ladies! I am Momochi Tsutsuji. I am the plant princess from the kingdom of Gardenia Whoops, and we are here in this realm to learn more about the future. Yes! How you doing? How you doing, Hanano? Whoa, you were! What were you doing? You were just chatting? Oh my god! I hope that you had an amazing time with your chat. But I am pretty sure they had an amazing time because they were here. They were there with you. Yes! She raised you before your string ends. Thank you. I really appreciate it, Hanano. Thank you. Better now if you're string. Next time, I will get you, Hanano. I will get you. Oh. So, I am just ending the string, but still, Hanano. Get yourself some rest. Get some Nonons and Goopa. Yes. And I appreciate the raid once again. Thank you. So, if that is the case, let's go to Nano. Yeah. I want to go there. I know that we technically raided her last time, but let's go there. Keep it chain. Oh my god! By the way, chat, I forgot to say this at the beginning of the stream, but let me drink some water. Gamer Subs just started a new event, a new promotion, right? Today up until May 1st, you get free shipping, Berlins, yes! So, if you always wanted to buy something from Gamer Subs and the shipping was ridiculously expensive, this is your time! There is free shipping no matter where you are! If you are in Brazil, in Himalaya, in Malaysia, inside the ocean, inside the pretty deep abyss, you get free shipping. Yes! So yes, please go! And remember to use the code MOMOCHI to get 10% off too! So that means extra discount! Yes! Go! Later, I myself will buy something because damn, shipping so hard. Shipping is so expensive! And I really want some things from Gamer Subs. I need my caffeine powder. Yes! Anyways, Belize, it is time! I hope that you all have a good day or night. Yes, an awesome weekend full of extra quality comfy time. Exactly. But most importantly, Belize, stay peachy, everyone! Bye-bye! I'm dying. Bye.